Happy Friday, baseball fans. Welcome to Inside the Show. Starting off in the National League East, the Washington Nationals got together to allow 4 hits as they took down the visiting Braves 3-2. As of today, the Nationals are in 3rd place in the NL East. The Braves sit in last place in the National League East. The Phillies knocked out 10 hits as a team as they bested the visiting Padres 3-2. At the moment, the Phillies sit in 4th place in the National League East Division. The Padres are in 3rd place in the NL West. The Cincinnati Reds finished off a 2-game sweep as they bested the Cubbies at Wrigley Field 6-4. Heading into today, the Cubs sit in 2nd place in the National League Central. The Reds are in 2nd place in the NL Central. The Pittsburgh Pirates put together 10 hits total as they defeated the visiting Tigers 5-4. Looking at the standings, the Pirates sit in 4th place in the National League Central Division. The Tigers sit in 3rd place in the American League Central. The Milwaukee Brewers totaled 11 hits as a team as they beat the Cardinals on the road 5-1. As of today, the Cardinals sit in 1st place in the National League Central Division. The Brewers are in last place in the NL Central. The Rockies got 11 overall hits as they defeated the visiting Giants 5-3. At the moment, the Rockies sit in 2nd place in the National League West Division. The Giants are atop the NL West. The Dodgers hit 3 long balls as they took down the visiting Diamondbacks 7-3. Right now, the Dodgers sit in 3rd place in the National League West Division. The Diamondbacks sit in last place in the National League West Division. The Cleveland Indians totaled 13 hits as a team as they destroyed the Rays 9-2. Heading into today, the Rays sit in 4th place in the American League East Division. The Indians are leading the American League Central. The Toronto Blue Jays earned the 3-game series sweep as they pummeled the Yankees 13-3. The win was their 6th in a row. Looking at the standings, the Blue Jays sit in 1st place in the American League Eastern Division. The Yankees are in last place in the AL East. The White Sox defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 2-0. As of today, the Twins are in 3rd place in the AL Central. The White Sox are in 2nd place in the AL Central. The Orioles dropped 4 home runs in this one as they grabbed the win over the Rangers in Arlington 7-5. Right now, the Rangers are in 3rd place in the AL West. The Orioles are in 2nd place in the AL East. The Houston Astros amassed 14.
PS4 Broadcast.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball brings us to the great state of Florida and Marlins Park in Miami. We celebrate Jackie Robinson Day with a great matchup between the Atlanta Braves and the Miami Marlins. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Tom Kohler, a right-hander from the Empire State, gets the starting assignment here. EK, what's the word on him?
Well, guys, this will be his 2nd start of the season. In his 1st start, he already got himself in the win column. He'll be looking to add to that here.
Ender Inciarte strides forward, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Center fielder, Ender Inciarte.
Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch of our series misses for ball 1. This Marlin ball club, Eric Karros, as they begin play here tonight, well, they've been on a pretty good roll of late. Winners of 7 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, and you look back to that last game, you'll take production like that anytime you can get it. It makes a starter's life easier. Heck, it makes your whole staff breathe easier.
Flipped out the other way towards short. Throw too late, and he's on with an infield single to open up the ball game. And hold on a minute now. It looks like we may see that last call challenged here. The call on the field was safe, but it was definitely a bang-bang play and tough for us to tell at full speed.
Well, here's another look at it now. I couldn't really tell when we saw it live, and I'll tell you what, it's still tough to tell from that angle. We're going to have to see what the dugout decides.
So here's the signal from the bench, and they will indeed ask for the play to be reviewed. So the umpires will get on the horn with the replay operations center in Manhattan and attempt to get a definitive answer on this play.
The Marlins are challenging the
All right, so here's one final look at it. Now remember, there has to be indisputable video evidence in order to overturn the call. Now the ruling on the field is safe, and it probably could go either way, but I don't think there's enough right here to overturn this call and call him out.
And we'll get our answer here, as it appears the umpires have made their decision and the headset comes off. And the runner is safe at first as originally called, so they will lose the ability to challenge for the remainder of the game. Drew Stubbs is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Still plenty to be desired in terms of batting average, down in the 180s entering play. 1 home run and 3 driven in. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Gordon is up with it to second for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Freddie Freeman will stand in. He is off to a dreadful start at the plate as he has not hit the ball well in April. First pitch on its way. A double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over. 4 to 6 to 3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. More in a moment on the show, the Friday Night Showcase. Aaron Blair gets the ball for Atlanta in this one. EK, what do you got?
Yeah, guys, he went into the 6th inning in his last start. Threw okay, ended up with a no decision. He'll look to go a little deeper in this one.
D. Gordon is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. EK, these Braves, as they take the field here tonight, they came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
And they've split the first 4 games on this road trip, so lately they're in a bit of a holding pattern, but they could be ready to break out right here.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Boy, I mean, he's got that thing going good. It just takes a nosedive right at the end.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Well, time to look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Yeah, and Lawrence is a good umpire. I've seen him get...
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. A solo shot here to left. 6th home run on the season for him, as the Marlins will take a 1-0 lead.
And a good swing right there gets them the first run of the ball game here in the bottom of the first. And we always talk about the importance of getting off to a fast start, so you can be sure they're pretty happy about this one.
Christian Yelich will step forward now. Currently 3rd in the National League batting race to begin play.
And I think it's just a little too early to get overly excited about this guy, but we all know he's very capable of keeping this up over the course of the season.
And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first.
Right fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton will dig in now, and he's got to be wondering when his bat's going to make the trip north from spring training, as he has really struggled in the early going. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. To short. There's Ibar. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Marlins are on the board first thanks to the solo home run. We'll head to the top of the second. It's now 1-0 Miami. Garcia will dig in now. Off to a slow start, as you see there. Just barely over the 200 mark here in April. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one.
And you know what? These days, so many guys are throwing in the high 90s. It makes those mid to low 90s guys look easy. But I'll tell you what, if he mixes his pitches well, it can still be plenty fast to have to deal with.
And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And a foul pop behind the plate. A quick out number 1. A.J. Pierzynski will stand in, and you can see that early season average up into the high 300s now.
And we know it's just April, so the season is just getting started, but obviously he's off to a great start.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Hard hit ball to second, right to Gordon. Throw to first retires Pierzynski for the second out.
Batting sixth, right fielder, Nick Markakis.
Nick Markakis into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. Into the windup and the pitch. And this pitch is hit rather sharply toward the third base coaching box. It's a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Gordon is there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Braves. They still trail 1-0. Martin Prado will lead things off here as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 due up to start the home second. Swinging a liner back through the box. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning. So with the leadoff man reaching base here, let's take a moment to check out this date in baseball history. At the plate, Justin Bour, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And he gets around on one and hits it high and deep to straightaway right. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Sent on the ground out to second. A bare hand for 1. On to first, a double play.
And that was quite a battle up there. He made him throw a ton of pitches. Advantage pitcher here, as in the end, he gets him to ground into the double play.
JT Realmuto gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First offering on its way.
Of course you didn't take him out.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard, he's digging for second.
When we were at McDonald's, it was pick 2.
And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Adeiny Echeverria will get an opportunity here in the run-scoring spot now, following the 2-out double.
So
And this is really where you earn your money. Runner on second, 2 outs. Let's see what he can do here.
Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. And now you've got a base open here with the pitcher on deck. Is this a workaround situation?
I think absolutely. With 2 outs here, no sense in giving this guy anything to hit if you can pitch to the pitcher instead.
The 2-0 on the way. And wow, that looked to be well inside, but it's a called strike. 2-1 now.
Whether you like it or not, now that you've seen what the strike zone is going to be like, you're going to have to make an adjustment.
On the ground to the left side. Garcia is up with it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Marlins leave 1. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Eric Ibar leads it off here. Bottom third of the order set to go here in the 3rd.
Well, he's faced the minimum so far, and obviously it's still early, but they need to get something going because you can't let this guy settle in out there.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Hit hard towards center. And a base hit now, as that's how the 3rd inning gets underway.
Boy, that hit right there is just a thing of beauty. Talk about smoking one right back at the box. There isn't too many guys in the middle of that field that can catch a ball like that.
Jace Peterson is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. Now a bunt attempt here, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Very weakly on the ground. That rolls foul, so a good job to fight it off and stay alive. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
All right, so he sort of wasted one up right there. Now I think we'll see a breaking ball down in the zone, trying to get him to swing and miss.
The 1-2 pitch. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Well, I'd be surprised if they go back to the curve again
It's
on 2-2.
on.
He's had a couple of pretty good looks at it at the plate.
Smoke toward the hole. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. So stepping in, number 42, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And they indeed want the pitcher to move his runners as he puts this one down. Oh, and he has some
Oh,
trouble
come
with it.
on.
And how about that? His first major league hit. There might not be too many more to come, seeing he's a pitcher, so an exciting moment for him for sure.
And good hitting pitchers are a luxury for a manager to have. Not that this one hit is going to prove that he'll be a good hitting pitcher, but some pitchers do take it really seriously. And no matter what the case is, it's pretty cool to pick up a big league knock. I know how tough it is.
Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
Now with 2 strikes, he can put the ground ball on the back burner and really go after the strikeout here.
Bases loaded here, nobody out. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
And he didn't want that one to be in the strike zone. Even with the bases loaded, this is still a strikeout situation, remember.
Oh, and he struck him out. A big strikeout there with the bases loaded, and that's the first out of the inning.
Oh, that is a great call right there. They really needed a strikeout in that spot. They got it.
Chris
So
was
now
going to do
run
that
away.
pale
You can
lead
even get
thing,
out of this scot-free if you can get a ground ball here.
and he wants to.
Here's Drew Stubbs
They
now.
do it by like neighborhoods, like that's how they set up the teams.
Chop foul over
And
towards
he
the
wants
dugout.
to be. He really. So you know his friend Timmy lives down
The 0-1
off
pitch.
Station Avenue. And
Tries to
his
shave the
other
corner
friend
with that
Isaac
pitch,
lives in
but it's
Station Avenue
1-1.
Apartments.
At
So
the
he's,
plate,
like, trying to
the worst
get,
case scenario, you've got to be thinking sack fly. A grand slam sure would be nice, but
trying to
you've got to
be on
make
our
sure
team.
you at least get that tying run home.
Well, so he.
Struck him out.
So
And now they'll likely need a
could you
base
have to
hit
just,
to
like,
get that
send,
runner home
like,
from
send in
third.
proof of your
Back-to-back
residency?
strikeouts when he needed them most. And the bases stay loaded, but with
So,
2 outs now, this inning is
If you
becoming
sign
less
him
and
up
less of a
for
sure
my
thing.
parents' address,
Now a 58-foot
he'll have more of
curveball
a.
that
I don't
misses
have
for a
anything
ball.
that's over there.
Can't afford to get overconfident on the mound.
I mean, I guess I got my mom's side,
two
but
of the
I'm pretty
3
sure
outs you
parents
need
gotta
here, but
sign me up.
this is still a very dangerous
So
hitter.
I might.
You're not out of the
you're
woods
gonna
yet.
have to, like, sign up. I'll fill it out, but you're gonna sign a paper and give me like a copy of your license or a utility plate.
And he
I don't
takes a
know.
cold
Probably
strike,
your
too.
license would be
Oh, it'd be a
best.
big letdown if
I
they
don't know
get
if it's
nothing out of this.
Why are you
They're a
laughing?
strike
Because I
away
didn't
from
do
not
something?
coming
I don't
through.
No,
understand.
because you guys
He
are
got it.
conning.
And exhale
Well, I
as
mean,
he's
it's
out
not
of
like
the
conning.
jam, and
It's not
the
like we're
inning is
forging
over.
a license.
Golden opportunity to get on the board here goes for naught. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after
It's
this.
legit.
No athletes on Station Ave.
No, he just wants to play with his friends. And
Fuller
it's cool
digs
because,
into
like,
the
all
box
he
in the
wants to
bottom
do.
of inning number
So
3.
he'll know more
First
people
delivery
like,
to him on the way.
that he's using it. Unless
Fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1.
But she only
1-0.
took a portable
Yeah,
one today.
looked like he hit the target. That's a tough pitch to lay off, but he made it pan out.
This one's a strike. It's 1-1.
That's one of those fastballs that just never feels like it's going to be a strike. It's up at the letters, and that's a tough one to do
Oh,
anything.
vamos.
And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down. D. Gordon will dig in again. He grounded out to start the home first.
And he only saw a couple of pitches, too. That's great for the pitcher when you can get an easy leadoff out like that.
Liner towards second, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
And here's a case on the mound where he's trying to sneak a first pitch fastball by him. But he was having none of that at the plate. He just sends it right back where it came from.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Marcell Ozuna is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Looks like he employed the slide step on that last pitch.
Well, Matt, the pitcher may have thought the runner might be on the move right there, so he slide steps to hang on to him.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Now a throw over to first and a dive, but he's back in there.
Why not?
Gordon's
Make
just
him
steal the
get dirty.
base.
Here's the 1-1. Fastball not close, and he runs it to 2 balls and a strike. Pretty clear the plan is to keep everything away.
And that's smart for most guys, but you got to know your scouting report because this is a guy that can cover the outside part of the plate.
Stubbs on the move,
Oh, I just missed that
and he
one. You
brings it
lucky
in for the
bastard.
second out of the inning.
Why don't you just go to second?
Can't. And get thrown out
Left
He
fielder,
was right on
Christian.
because he didn't tag up.
Christian
He tagged
Yelich
the base
stands
first.
in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. And you figure now this would be a spot where that man might try to take second base.
And it wouldn't be a bad idea to hold the ball a little longer out there on the mound. Really bury your times to the plate. You can't be predictable out there or he'll take advantage.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0.
That
That evens it up 1-1.
Is your phone dead? What? No, someone's
Here's the
looking at it.
1-1 delivery. He pulls this one into right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right, so despite the runner moving on the pitch, it will wind up first and second here. Giancarlo Stanton stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third.
And you know, some guys just get better with runners in scoring position and 2 outs. This is a big at-bat for him right here, even though it's still early.
Oh my!
Makes the stop in time.
Oh my God!
They call it the hot corner for a reason, and this is a beauty to take us to break. More in a moment on the show. Friday Night Showcase.
What?
Leading off the inning, Adonis Garcia, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
The windup and the 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1.
You gotta empty this dishwasher so we can get the rest of these dishes out here.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2.
I know I scared you off the other night when...
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Well, pitching like this deserves another look through as we check out the last 4 batters on show track. Here he was striking out the side the previous inning, and he starts things off here with another one. That's 4 in a row now.
Standing in now, A.J. Pierzynski. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. To first. Bohr has it. And he'll take this to the bag himself. And there are 2 away now.
Now batting. Right.
Digging in to try it again. Nick Markakis. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1.
And you know what, guys? I have been really impressed so far. Not only has he used his fastball well, but he's also spotted it well. I mean, that is perfect location right on the knees.
In the air, down the left field line and deep. Yelich on the move. He can't get there, so the inning will continue.
Now batting.
Eric Ibar will get an opportunity here in a run-scoring spot now following the 2-out double. In there, strike 1. Well, we'll give you a look there at the graphic. He's at second with his second double of this young season. Oh, good spot on the black for strike 2.
This is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Danger averted following the 2-out double. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show. Martin Prado is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. Justin Bohr will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0.
Yeah, that's a good spot to miss against a guy like this. He loves that pitch up in the zone. Most power hitters do, so that's not a bad idea to give him one above the letters.
A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
Now batting.
JT Realmuto walks into the box, reached base with a double his first time up.
And with a man on first, it'll take at least another double to bring him in.
Back to him, and that's off his leg. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared to
hit him in his goddamn shin. That's where it got him.
It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. Danny Echeverria stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
I'm trying to see who, where we go next.
He's set. Here it comes. Here's a knuckle curve that backs him up a bit. Ball 1. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's through into center.
That should be RBI.
He'll come home with it.
You ain't nowhere near that.
Not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
And this is what you need if you're going to build a winning ball club. You've got to have those support guys down in the order. And he comes through with an important 2-out RBI.
Tom Kohler steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single.
And that's a nice job right there to drive in the run by the last guy. And it can definitely fire up a team when someone comes through big time with 2 outs.
This bat ain't leaving my shoulder until you throw it straight.
And that's in there for his strike 1-1. 2 runs, 7 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins. High in the air out to center field. Inciarte will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Marlins get 1 here on a couple of hits. Jace Peterson heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Ready on 1 and 2. Hit hard back up the middle.
Nice
but
catch.
A super diving catch takes away a hit.
I'll tell you what, as a starting pitcher,
Miami.
life is good when you're getting plays like this one behind you. He lays
I can't believe he caught that.
pulls this one in, and I can tell you that makes any starter's job a whole lot easier when you get this kind of defensive support.
Into the box, Aaron Blair, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Well, you get the sense that what they need is one big hit.
I don't know. I didn't study this draft class.
If they could get one, it could get them right back in this game because right now they just seem out of it.
Now a swing and a miss, maybe even a foul tip.
More rookies test out on Madden.
For out number 2.
Yeah, he's able to set down his opposite number there. And I'll tell you, these 2 guys have pretty much matched each other pitch for pitch so far.
Ender Inciarte steps in.
Don't matter to me. I'll make a win.
So far.
Always do.
Fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes.
Well on his way to another good inning right here, and you see the pitch count. It's not even close to being a factor just yet.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Line drive to left. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
It's a cornerback heavy draft.
Back into the stretch for him again as we take a look at his line so far. It's almost like he's kept that shutout going with smoke and mirrors because he's definitely given up his share of base runners. They just haven't amounted to anything so far.
Drew Stubbs stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And
dumbass. Don't try to steal on me.
Caught stealing to end the inning. So a strong start on the mound as he's blanked him through the first 5. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Marlins 2 and the Braves nothing. D. Gordon will dig in. 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance.
Yeah, but then I have to worry about Yeah.
And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball one. There's his total now, just into his 5th inning of work. Nothing too out of the ordinary there.
Well, the pitch count's the least of his worries. If his guys don't get him any runs, I don't think it'll matter all that much.
Now batting.
Marcelo Zuna slides into the box
nobody
now.
there.
Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame.
Sometimes. Depends on me.
Toward left center field. Inciarte's there. 2 down.
Now batting. Left fielder. Christian.
We'll take a look here at his pitch count, and you can see, at least early on, he's been around the plate quite a bit. 36 strikes so far. But that's a sign that his location is where it needs to be.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. This is pulled into right. That gets down, and the inning continues.
All right, Stanton, we're going to try something new here.
Giancarlo Stanton will get a shot here with 2 away and a runner at first now following the base hit.
That 2-out single seemed harmless enough, but anytime you extend the inning to allow this guy to get a shot with a runner on, you better be careful.
Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Ranging back is Inciarte.
Go!
But he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run. A long 2-run homer off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. And the Marlins open it up now 4-0.
Go to bed.
Boy, this would have been one heck of a play out there in
Bad
center field. You can see him tracking this ball. He's got it in his sights all the way. And he's
Everybody's 42 today.
He nearly brought it back into the yard.
Well, it's more like 3 days, right? Depending on who has
Martin Prado now.
No, I ain't doing that.
Swing and a liner. Foul.
So it looks like a weekend.
I only see them more at once.
They're gonna have interesting decades.
No, like the Marlins won't wear it all weekend, but like,
And a check swing here as he doesn't help himself, and it's ruled strike
like if they
2.
didn't have a game one day, like it was a travel day, the
All right,
next
might
day
do that.
4 runs, 9 hits, and no errors in the game for the Marlins.
I hope so. You better put in as much work in.
And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2.
Well, I think that fastball is just for show there. He's not trying to throw this for a strike.
Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2.
Jackie paved the way. There still ain't no black people in
Looking
baseball.
for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2.
Well, they're allowed to be.
High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Black people just don't like baseball.
Inciarte is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. The 2 in the inning for the Marlins thanks to the 2-run home run. We're
And
through
the
5 innings here
MLB
tonight.
tries
It's now
hard
4-0 Miami.
to do it.
What?
MLB tries hard to
Leading
get
off
black.
the
They do a
inning,
lot of
Bruce
sponsors
Stubbs.
for black folks.
And they'll need him to get something going here.
Black people just ain't.
Do here, but there's still a lot of
I can't even
time
talk
left in this
baseball
game,
to
so
brothers.
just chip
Can't
away,
do it.
chip
They don't
away.
get it.
And that's in there for strike 1.
And that
They
has
don't
been
watch
the
it.
comfort zone so
They don't
far
care.
in this outing. He's just lived on that outside corner, and it's paid big dividends for him.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. That misses 1-2.
In the what? In the Super Bowl?
Well, their best player is retired.
Obviously, I picked like one of the worst teams.
Got him on a good slider there, swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight.
And that slider's been an effective pitch for him, no doubt. As you take a look there, what his pitch breakdown looks like so far.
Stepping in, Freddie Freeman. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations
Ow!
that go along with hitting, and you have to
Throw the ball,
accept
throw the
it's
ball.
going to happen sometime.
Wow, this one bounces off the pitcher.
looked like it was
Now
just
batting,
lightning.
third baseman, Adonis Garcia.
Well, show motion's going to give us another look at this ball coming back at him, man. Oh, boy. You just don't have any time to react to something coming that quickly. He's lucky he's all right.
Stepping in now, Adonis Garcia.
Adonis.
0-1, here it comes. And he
That
lays
name.
off for ball one. A ball hit softly on a line to third, but gloved by the third baseman for the out.
Boy, his guy's got in the lead back in the very first inning, and he hasn't looked back since. He's had everything go his way so far, and this inning's turning out to be no exception.
First pitch coming, here it is. A.J. Pierzynski stands in as he looks at a called strike. For that man right there, you need look back only to his last start to see a performance like the one he's shown here so far. And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. One left for Atlanta. They're down 4-0.
Calvin Johnson wasn't going to play much longer anyway. Kept getting injured.
Chris Withrow will come on now as he'll start out the bottom of the sixth.
Number 42,
Huh?
Chris Withrow.
Not just kidding. Those are the habits.
Justin Bohr will stand in to lead things off as the Marlins look to get things started here in their half of the sixth. Curveball, and
Are
that
they
misses
like
in the
not
dirt
showing
for
the
ball
people
one.
anymore? Or is that only the first round?
It's only the first round.
Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
I only invite. What?
That's pretty stupid.
We gonna invite 300 people?
So the people already know they're gonna get
Tap
in
fouled
first
at home
round.
plate. The 2-1 on its way. Chops
Two
it foul
people
at
that sat
home
there
plate
last
as the
night didn't
count
get
moves to
drafted.
2-2 now. Belted high and deep into right center.
One dude just got paid
Yarte
$5 million
brings
for not getting
back
drafted.
to the track. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there.
He had
and
an insurance
record the
policy.
first
If
down
you
of
don't
the
get
inning.
drafted by pick 45, they pay him $5 million. I never even heard no shit like that.
Third one here. That ball just kind of ran out of steam just shy of the wall.
Into the box now, JT Realmuto as he lines this one out to center. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
That's cool. He didn't start one high school football
Well,
game.
he's been a little slow out of the blocks here to start the season, but that looks a little better there as this is a sharp base hit.
And so now the Braves will get both a left-hander and a right-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. Here comes the first pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. One there. Back to Freeman.
No.
Not in time. And they'll just get to one.
That didn't work.
And here's why you always go in hard at second base. This could be a very easy double play ball, but you see the aggressive slide here. That really impacts the throw to first, and they wind up getting just one on that play. Excellent aggressive base run.
She knows that if I'm very quiet.
In now, Tom Kohler. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
He just about went around. He was lucky to put on the brakes when he did.
Hit weakly on the ground to short. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And he is in there.
Yeah, I think this has got to be an infield single. You see the reaching attempt there at short. Even if he fields this ball cleanly, there's no guarantee they were going to get him at first. And this is indeed going to be a base hit.
I know,
She said nothing to me.
but I'm glad that you did what you did.
Yeah.
Here's D. Gordon now. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike one.
Yeah, even with 2 on and 2 away, this is not a guy that's going to back down out there. He comes right after him with a fastball, and he gets ahead.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
I know, but it just makes me feel better, okay?
Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
Still now on 1 and 2, you don't have to make the perfect pitch out there. The count is still well in your favor on the mound.
This is high in the air out toward left center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that
Damn, he ain't taking enough steroids.
Marlins strand a pair, but they're in front 4-0. Welcome back to South Florida. It's on to the 7th inning with the Marlins on top, and it's a good time to check out our game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Nick Markakis will start things off as they look to do something here to get on the scoreboard for the first time.
And they've seen some opportunities come and go. They do have 7 hits, so it's not like they haven't had base runners. They just haven't been able to bring those guys in.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Eric Ibar is at the plate now as he looks at strike one.
Well, this guy has done a pretty good job of being effectively wild. He's only thrown first pitch strikes to about 60% of the batters he's faced, but look at where he's sitting right now. Excellent.
On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He doesn't really have a chance to set himself up, so this is all arm, but he makes it look routine.
Standing in now, Jace Peterson. Swing and a line drive, but this is a foul ball. The 0-1 delivery. Low and inside with the breaking ball as that causes him to back up a bit.
Well, nothing wrong with that. As much as it pains me to say, the pitchers have the right to work inside.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Down the first baseline to his left, Bohr, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
6 more out.
Another 0 as it's up to 7 shutout innings so far. Time to get up and stretch here in Miami. The Marlins lead this one 4-0. Now here comes Braves manager Freddie Gonzalez out to home plate, and it looks like he's going to work the double switch here. Jim Johnson will get the ball now as he'll take over on the mound to start the home 7th. Marcell Ozuna will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ballgame. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. Hit to short. Castro takes it in. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Now batting, left fielder,
Christian Yelich ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that 3rd hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1.
No, get it.
0-1 count and the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now.
We don't need D. Gordon.
How about this out of the
We doing all right.
3 pitches, 2 outs. Can't do a whole lot better than that.
We taking over this division.
We'll stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going. First pitch of the at-bat. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. 2 out, nobody on. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Falling for
missed it again.
And that retires the side. Miami down in order. They lead it 4-0. Daniel Castro will stand in now as he'll be getting his first plate appearance in this one here in the 8th. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Well, the guy you see right there has been terrific. But will they let him work these final 2 innings?
Well, I think the pitch
Why
count
not?
is in his favor.
I'm gonna get my bullpen a fucking 2 days off.
So barring a huge spike right here in the 8th, I don't see any reason why you can't get these final 6 out.
That can't be a bad thing.
Curveball just about rung him up, but it's to 2-2. Still 2-2. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Grounded to first. And he'll take this to the bag of 3 unassisted for the first out.
Yeah, he just keeps rolling right along. Shutout intact as you get a look at his line so far. Through 7 1/3 innings now, they have just not been able to mount any type of offense against him at all.
At the plate, Ender Inciarte. He singled his last time up. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
Yeah, and it seems like he kind of got away from that pitch here in the last few innings. You got to think about bringing that one right back.
Nope. Ball 1. Not the first time he's felt the squeeze tonight.
Yeah, he's looking at him saying, what do I got to do to get a strike?
Miami coming up soon.
1-1 pitch. And no complaint about that one. That's a strike, and it's 1-2.
Nothing fancy. 3 fastballs so far in this at-bat. He could go just about anywhere from here.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2.
Oh, they bring out Mark Clayton to announce it. I would love that.
Good job to spoil that
Mark
one away and stays alive.
Use the man. One of the best wide receivers to ever play for the Miami Dolphins.
A little late on the fastball, but he's
him
able
and
to
Mark
spoil that one off, and he'll
the
get
Marx
another
brothers. He ain't nowhere near them yet.
So the count runs full.
A good job here of making him throw a lot of pitches.
Mark Duper ran a 4.240.
A whole lot left in the tank, so the more you make him work, the better your chances of getting a mistake.
What? No.
Lifted the other way out to left center. After it is Yelich. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Drew Stubbs will stand in now with 2 away, needing to really get something started here.
And their chances of getting back into this ball game are growing dimmer by the batter.
Fastball in there for a call.
Jerry Rice wasn't that fast.
To be a little bit more patient here. He's got 2 strikeouts already. But he's
that was a different error.
Fall too far behind.
And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. And this is hit sharply towards the third base coaching box. A foul ball. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Smoked on the ground left side. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. Freddie Freeman gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. And that's swung on and missed on a pitch down. 1-1.
Yeah, and he's really getting over the top of that curveball.
Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Oh, and he can't reel it in out there.
Did he really drop that?
Adonis Garcia will step in now as his guys look for a breakthrough here with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, and it's been a long time coming. They haven't done anything.
There's the moonshot.
So far. Maybe this will be the time that they finally crack the scoreboard.
The runner from second crosses the plate. It's now a 4-1
I love how this game just that's bullshit.
So a big moment here and standing in A.J. Pierzynski. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only one.
You know, sometimes guys get caught up in thinking about being the big hero. The key here, though, is just keep it simple. See the ball, hit the ball. Usually the best results come with that mindset.
Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired.
It took his shutout.
Braves pick up a run on the RBI double. On now to the bottom of inning number 8. It's the Marlins 4 and the Braves 1. Pitch on the way. Drilled right back up the middle.
You ain't getting it in.
This is going to scoot on through into center.
Because I'm a genius.
These guys have been aggressive here early in the count. Some people think, oh, you might want to take a pitch to start in that bat. And sometimes that's great, and it works out for a lot of people. But what you should be thinking is, I got to swing at strikes, and I got to get my
hit a home run.
And if it happens to come on the first pitch,
let them know what set you claiming.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
You don't scoop that shit.
8th inning, 4-1 is our score. A shot down the first baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2.
Keep shanking them, pup.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
It's getting hot in here.
Lake making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1 and 2. And another foul ball. Nobody out, runner on first. Hit hard up the middle. Underhanded flip onto Freeman, and they get the double play.
Now batting.
JT Realmuto digs in the office.
I haven't seen any LSU.
And the pitch. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Can't get around.
See my 2 schools. See Florida, Georgia Tech. No LSU yet?
Oh no.
Nobody? That's weird. Wait a minute.
And a
Did
pitch
Shaq
taken
Lawson
here.
go to LSU?
2-1 to the Miami backstop.
Bases
are empty here with 2 men out.
Oh, look. LSU.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Peterson ranging into
Oh, they
shallow
almost
right.
ran into
He's
each
there
other.
to make the play, and that'll retire the side. We'll see Nick Markakis when we come
LSU,
back.
there we go, D. Jones.
Always a party in Miami Beach, not too far from us here at Marlins Park, set to begin the 9th inning in this one. A.J. Ramos is on now to try to close things down here in the 9th. And here is Nick Markakis now. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now.
Yeah, he came with a little bit of a different look that time. This pitch is also in their knee high, and now they've got him behind in the count.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
I think he was trying to get that slider in on his hands, but
I don't think he meant for it to get in that far.
He
just released it a little too
hey, first base coach tried to trip me.
Number 42 will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning.
Start that.
Target here, and he hits.
Go start your fucking car. Get the fuck out of Miami.
And a slider gets
You
away
ain't
from him
beating
here.
this
Just
dude.
about got him in the ankle.
That's a pitch you have to lay off right there. That tight slider busting down and out.
We
of
got
zone.
the best
All I can do
lineman
is
in
tie
the
up.
Ready
draft.
to deliver the 1-2. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
No, he's gonna
Ask
play.
yourself, was he trying to throw a fastball for a strike right there? Or was he just trying to set me up for that changeup?
You're gonna learn one thing in life.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full
To
count
make
now.
mistakes
3-2.
come out of it.
Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Yelich over to his left. Makes the play, and there are two gone now.
Did you ever steal anything out of the store again?
This is a situation
Did you ever
where
steal
a home
anything
run
out of the
here
store
isn't
again?
going to tie the game. He's got to work on just hitting down on the ball and hopefully trying to get on base.
You learned your
Instead,
lesson.
it's
Some
just an
people
easy
learn their
fly
lesson.
ball in a game where they're running out of outs.
Jace Peterson makes his way to the
Just 'cause
plate,
he smoked
needing
a
to make
bomb.
something happen. They're down to their final out in
Everybody
the
in the
ninth
world does.
inning. First pitch
nowadays.
fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
When he's got that slider working the way he wants it, it can be such a weapon for him.
High and wide. 2 balls and a strike. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases.
How can I
He's
just
around
get out of
first
the
on his
game?
way to second now.
Just when we up.
And he will stroll in there standing with a 2-out double.
Here's another look at this swing in show motion.
He's gonna be
Check
good
out
just
the
by
hand
his name. You
hitting
can tell by
in good
names.
position. Hips start to rotate and then whack. That's great extension all the way through the ball. That's the perfect swing right there.
Boise State.
Oh, so when, like, if you get a
Stepping
fake,
in
you
now,
go down in
Daniel
college, you can have
Castro.
a state, like,
You're
it's a
down.
Into the seats. 0-1.
You can, but the good thing about college is you only gotta have 1 foot in the catch.
It's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
You can't worry at all about that runner at second. I mean, his run means nothing. Just go right at the guy at the plate.
That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
Boy, what a nice job so far of working himself into a hitter's count. Now he can go to work on maybe picking up.
Throw to first is going to be in time to take care of him, and the Marlins have taken the opener here at home as this ball game is over.
Yeah, that's a nice win here for these guys. And now I think, EK, you better hurry up and get to a computer so you can get your taxes in by midnight.
Well, Ezekiel Elliott is probably for the whole season.
After he comes out the closet, that he's gay.
I don't think he's gay though. I think he has like a wife or something. The only reason he had his shirt up like that is because that's how he runs in football.
You believe me?
Show you pictures.
One more look at the final line score there to see the great pitching performance that led his guys to the victory.
Shoes gay. Haircut was gay. He gonna come out. He'll survive it. I'm glad he ain't a dog.
Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
He wound up turning things
No, we
over to
don't.
his bullpen.
We don't got
tonight,
one.
but
I'm
still,
fine with the guy.
8 strong
I want
innings.
a bruiser.
He was hitting his spots all game long.
I am fine with him. Because you never seen him play. He's from your school. How you not back that kid?
It had to be from like, I don't even, not from my school.
LSU. LSU.
It's
LSU.
not my school.
LSU kid.
I just like it.
Go back the kid up.
Oh.
I just want what's flashy and new. That can't go out there.
Crew, I'm Matt Vasker.
Can't go out there breaking goddamn knee.
Smartphones and tablets out and head over to theshowNation.com.
I don't care about speed.
The Marlins win it 4-1.
Like, I don't care about
Good night from Miami.
Because you need speed at wide receiver. You have to have speed at wide receiver.
Here now is our final line
You don't have
score
to have speed at running
tonight.
back.
First for the victorious Miami Marlins. 4 runs, 12 hits, 1 error.
Learn football if you start running him out.
For Atlanta, 1 run on 10 hits. No errors. They left 10.
Kenny Still from the 4-3-40. We have a speed wide receiver. He takes the safety.
5 minutes. A reminder that Marlins shuttle buses are available outside Marlins Park. Service to the Culmer Metro Rail Station.
The draft in Philly next year? Oh, yeah. Miami up next. Classic man.
Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. Looking first at the NL East, the Marlins got 12 hits in this one as they took down the visiting Braves 4-1. The Indians smacked 15 team hits as they got the best of the visiting Mets 6-2. The win was their 5th straight as a team. The Washington Nationals combined for a 4-hitter as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 4-2. The Cubs combined to allow only 4 hits as they bested the visiting Rockies 4-0. The Buccos pitched well, allowing 3 hits as they grabbed an extra innings win over the Brewers 1-0. Mike Leake tossed 8 strong innings in the win, allowing only 1
Ronnie
run.
Brown, really?
Cards past Cincinnati 5-2. The San Francisco Giants combined to give up.
That's who we bring out to announce our pick.
The Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 2-1. The Padres took down the visiting Diamondbacks 4-3. The Seattle Mariners snapped their 5-game losing streak as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 5-2. Chris Sale earned the 3rd W of his season as the White Sox took care of the Rays 2-1. Mookie Betts launched 2 home runs and added 5 RBIs to his total as the Red Sox were victorious over the Blue Jays 5-2. He extended his hitting streak to a modest 6 straight games. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 4-2. The Oakland Athletics grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 4-3. The Baltimore Orioles knocked out 12 hits as a team as they got the win in a laugher against the Rangers 7-1. The Tigers total 11 hits as they stole the victory in extra innings over the Astros 4-3. And that's what's going on around baseball heading into today's action. Join us again tomorrow.
You got a
for more
burner
updates
running
from
back
around
now.
Major League Baseball.
There you go. Kick returner and a burner third down running back. I'm going to use him well in Madden. I needed a kick return.
Please welcome from the University of Nebraska, the 2003 Walter Payton Man of the Year and the 2015 Football Hall of Fame inductee, guard Will Shields.
The man.
With the 74th pick in the 2016 NFL Draft, which is the same draft pick that I was in 1993. The Kansas City Chiefs select Kavari Russell, defensive back, Notre Dame.
Notre Dame kid's getting drafted this year.
5'11", 192, is he was a corner at Notre Dame, but a lot of teams have evaluated him as a safety. He ran 4.47 at his pro day, coming off a broken leg this year. He played the entire season with a fracture. Now, he missed his entire season of 2014 with an academic issue that I think in very few schools wouldn't even have warranted a one-game suspension. So I like this kid, both as a kid and a football player. I don't know if they're going to play him inside or outside, but he also can play nickel. All right, so now the Raiders pick is about to be announced with the Cleveland Browns.
I can't believe they talking about moving the Raiders to Vegas. No, they are having a serious discussion. The Raiders might be going to Vegas. I'm like, all of them get in trouble, and you want to send them to the Devil's Playground?
But I thought the gambling thing.
Yeah, that's what they were saying, but now you can't really say that anymore because everywhere has gambling.
No, I understand, but I just thought it was like a rule.
Like, I think it's the dumbest idea when all the players go to jail and they laugh my ass off. Because what else is there to do in Vegas but find some shit to get into? There ain't no but hookers and shit out there.
You can kind of say the same thing about any middle of nowhere. And that's just the Strip.
But I'm saying, like, they call it the Devil's Playground. You gonna get shit out there. Like, I just don't get why the NFL would even consider that. Like, let's put a team on.
Yo, well, I don't know. I don't know. Who the fuck wants to sit? They have to build a dome. Who the fuck is going to sit in Vegas? It's always hot there. Oh, yeah,
that's got to be a dome.
It's always hot there.
Ain't no doubt about that.
No one is going to go to those games.
Yeah, got it. Just like Arizona. Had to be a dome.
And Vegas is worse. Because where Arizona is, like where their stadium is, there's still like sometimes where it's cold. But we're not even cold, just like tolerable.
And the one thing, that fucking Minnesota's new dome.
They should have one.
They've always had.
No, I know, but I mean, it's not like
a new one every year because it keeps crashing down.
No, that was like
the old one crashed, and then they put a temporary one up or something, and then that.
Yeah, they just repaired that one. They played that at the University of Minnesota.
Right, but there were 2 times where they had an incident.
Yeah, they've had to put. Yeah, it fell down like twice, but they keep putting it back up, and now they're just like, fuck it. But that new thing looks like fucking NASA built it. It's fucking incredible.
How old? What's the newest stadium? Or the newest dome?
LA Vikings.
Newest, no?
They haven't built it.
Cowboys.
Yeah, but that was that a new thing, or I thought they renovated it? They built a whole new stadium.
Yeah, they knocked that bitch down, built a whole new stadium.
Doesn't that stadium cost like $1 billion?
But wasn't that like 5 years ago?
Yeah.
So they must have some type technology by now that it's going to look like.
Cost $1 billion.
Yeah, and what's his face probably wrote a personal check for that.
And the first game was hilarious when the punter hit the TV.
Well, I want to know
TV's too big, assholes.
I want to know what engineers were part of that discussion.
I said when I seen it, I was like, that looks like it's hanging in the.
But you know how sometimes it like the view on television is a little skewed. They had to have a whole arsenal of engineers that fucking did that, and no one said, "Hey, we have to account for the football flying through the air."
I'm telling you, I don't know how the fuck Jacksonville got a team. I don't know, because you drive through that city, you're like, am I in The Walking Dead? There is nobody in that city. Nobody. I'm like, how they get an NFL team?
My cousins live there. I mean, I haven't been down there in a long time, but
People
all right.
complain like it's fucking boring as fuck down here. You got nothing but alligator farms around. It's beautiful down there, though. Oh, that's blinding. Whoa!
I should have seen what that guy just did. Backflip the guy. You want to see some blinding jerseys? You go to Oregon.
I mean, that's because Nike pays for all that shit. They don't have to pay for their jerseys because the fucking owner is... Oh, one owner of Nike is a fucking booster, so...
They test all the crap now. That's one of my picks for school.
With the 76th pick in the 2016 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Sean Coleman, tackle, Auburn.
Didn't he still play? Gary Barnes?
Who?
Gary Barnes.
I barely
He
know
was the
anything.
one who replaced the one who plays for us now.
I barely know anybody on the Browns.
No, who's the guy on our team that came from the Browns? Just tight
The
end.
tight end? The bone?
Just came.
I can't think of his name. Because I wish he wasn't on my team anymore. I want
Yeah,
him
the
gone.
Browns kicked him off and replaced him with Gary.
I want him gone. I see why the Browns let him walk now. The fucking bum. Can't catch.
I miss Clay, yo.
So do I.
He was good.
We need to draft another tight end. Sims can be good, but he's gonna stay on the field. He's getting hurt. He's banged up.
Well, it's just some people. They're like, I don't know.
We need a new tight end. I wouldn't mind just drafting one.
I really don't care who you draft.
I do. They're filling holes. They're doing it right this time. This is the first year I've been watching this draft, and they're filling the holes we need.
Why can't we get this guy? I'm not the running back. Their running back is nice. Look at him. Look at him. Wait, so we only picked 3 players so far?
Mm-hmm.
Eli Apple.
We don't have Eli Apple.
He would be a beast.
No, he wouldn't.
Yes, he is.
It's probably a man-to-man corner when we play a zone scheme, so he would get burnt because he wouldn't stay disciplined.
He's a zone cornerback.
He wouldn't be disciplined, and then you start cheating over it. Oh, I got that guy! Yeah.
That's why I would only play safety. Is that really this?
From the University of Georgia,
No.
the 2014 Walter Payton Man of the Year.
He lives right around the corner. He went to high school in Pennsbury.
He went to high school with you?
No, he went to high school at Pennsbury High, right up the street.
Pennsbury, I've never heard of that.
Pennsbury Falcons. You'll hear of them in track.
Is that where Penwood comes from?
Penn what? No.
That's one of their middle schools? No, BHS is like the best track team. Like they're pretty good.
With the 77th pick in the 2016 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Darryl Worley, defensive back, West Virginia.
There's a lot of...
Yeah, he's from Philly.
He's ultra competitive. He's going to take some risks.
Hometown Philly.
He can go up and get it. He can play it Going to match up with some of the bigger wide receivers. This is the kind
Just drafted Josh Norman's replacement.
play high above the rim. Now he's going to let some guys run by him at times, and he's going to take some risks and give up some plays. He's one of those guys who's going to give you some, and he's going to get some.
Yo, it would be sick if they gave him his number.
They just drafted his replacement. Fuck Josh Norman. I ain't paying him no $70 fucking million. He kissed my ass.
He's not good enough for
Yeah,
them.
he ain't showed me shit. $70 million. The Redskins is stupid. Then again, the Redskins do that all the time. Better have one good year and they roll up.
After moving up in that second round, the Saints went up to get Von Bell. So the Patriots here have Cyrus Jones, the corner, with that first pick, the 60th overall. What do we think here for the Patriots? I'll tell you what, offensive line could be an area that they go. They like guys that have put a lot on tape. Polished guys, they know what they're getting with them. A lot of experience, a lot of starts. That's what we saw with Cyrus Jones. And the pick is in. Let's go back inside the auditorium theater now. The new Patriots pick here in the third round.
Yeah, $100 million to play for Ross.
From LSU. No. Didn't Pappy go to...
Fuck you and your fucking cheating ass Patriots team. Fuck y'all.
Did Pappy go to LSU?
Who?
Patrick Peterson. Quarterback.
I bet you did.
And the safety that backs him up. Short guy, Tyron Maxey. What the heck?
Hey, you better test that kid for drugs. He looks high.
I know.
This is a 3-year starter at North Carolina State. Again, he's got the size, you know.
I don't really... Like when they show the linemen, I don't really... Like, you wouldn't notice this. Like, that's not what you're looking at in the game, so the clips aren't like really... I can't believe the Eagles freaking traded up to pick 2 to get a quarterback.
Gotta get your quarterback.
That is not gonna play.
No, you don't want him to play. I didn't want Tannehill to play the first year. You want him to sit down.
But who's gonna start?
Who cares? I don't want my rookie out there get
Bradford.
thrown.
It might be Bradford.
That's why Aaron Rodgers is so great.
He might not leave.
Because Aaron sat for 3 years. He didn't play a down for 3 years.
He's the best quarterback in the
They sat him. And he got to watch Brett Favre play. And then when it was time to get on the field, he knew everything.
That Favre was good, so he had...
And especially for Wentz, it's going to be hard. You got to learn the West Coast offense. Just saying the plays is hard as shit.
What is our offensive 3-4?
I don't know what we run anymore. We used to be West Coast. Now, I don't know what the hell we run
I
anymore.
think we had a 4-3 defense at...
We run a 4-3. We ran an attacking 4-3.
Select Isaac Seumalo, center, Oregon State. He's the son of a coach. His dad's a defensive line coach, used to be at Oregon State. He's battled some injuries.
Yeah! Yo, look at all that for that.
Is he on?
Inside something, his best position could be center. Although with the
Wait, don't we have it? Aren't the... Which Pouncey brothers the center? Do we have the center one?
Yeah. Well, he was a guard, nigga. Yeah, he's a guard again.
So the one on the Steelers is the center, right?
Yeah. We have another pick in the third.
How many picks are there?
What?
How many picks are there?
I don't know. Don't think we have another pick, though. Jared Kozar. Oh, top for first.
You want to trade Chargers?
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball brings us to the great state of Florida and Marlins Park in Miami.
There you go.
Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Atlanta Braves and the Miami Marlins. It's Marlins baseball, and it's next on the show.
Look that draft.
We got a cornerback too, right?
Jared Kozar gets the ball for Miami in this one. Eric,
A
any
quarterback?
thoughts?
Well, guys, this will be his second start of the season. In his first
I
start,
ain't paying no
he already
mind.
got
I don't
himself
care.
into
I'm
the
not
win column. He'll be
sipping the
looking to add
Dolphins'
to that
tea
here.
this year.
What?
I'm not sipping the Dolphins' tea this year. I
Ender
care more about
Inciarte
baseball right
strides
now.
forward, and we are set for
I'm
baseball
tired of watching
here
the
this
team
evening.
lose. Oh my God! I didn't watch the Portland game. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
How are you just gonna hop in and play it?
I do it every year. I can't watch 82 games of that crap.
You watch 100 and something, right?
What, the Marlins? I don't watch the Marlins all year round. If they get under like 30 games or whatever, I'm done.
Let's not watch it now, right?
That's the
D.
point.
Gordon's not there.
Don't matter. We're winning right now. We are kicking butt 3-0. Fuck D. Gordon, dumbass.
What did he even do?
Took some fucking shit he ain't supposed to be taking. Some drugs or something. Oh well, dumbass. Now you don't get paid for 80 games. Good luck. Niggas.
That's kind of messed up.
What?
They could at least pay him.
No, I ain't paying him shit. You know what you ain't supposed to take. You fucked up.
What if he had
Bye-bye. Huh?
What if he had to take it?
I don't have to take nothing.
Like, he had a medical problem or something.
That's one thing. You ain't got no medical problem.
I don't care.
Yeah, you goddamn suspended. Bye-bye. See you later. We gotta move on. I can't worry about D. Gordon no more.
It only affects me in this game. I don't care about Marlins or understand baseball.
Learn it.
I just may have to hit the ball and come right
Yeah, football kicks my ass right now. First of all, it's 6 months away, so.
now. It is.
Football. I'm trying to get all hyped up for fucking 6 months and then
We're not gonna win it.
we fucking lose every fucking game.
We don't have a game changer on our team. We don't have that one person that just
We have several game changers.
no, like who?
If Dominic Sue could just wreck a game.
Yeah, but he can't do anything because they're double covering him. So
That don't
Campbell
matter. That-
or Mario
That don't
Williams.
matter. What happened last year with him was losing weight, killed it.
Why don't we even have Mario Williams?
Because we got rid of Vernon.
We got rid of Vernon. So who's playing which side?
Mario's gonna play the right side, and if Cam comes back, he's gonna play left.
Because who's our third wide receiver?
Landry,
No, he's like
he's a slot receiver. They put him on the outside.
because he's the inside because he catches the short passes.
That means you're a third receiver.
Parker, is he starting?
He might start this year. I don't know.
I'm expecting stuff.
You got to put Stills on the field.
I'm expecting a lot.
You got to put Stills on the field.
Can he even catch? I want Parker to get the ball the most this year. Isn't his second year this year?
Yep.
Wasn't he like the best pick we got last year?
Yeah. He was the first round pick.
He was a first rounder?
Yep. First round pick.
I mean,
That's why I got the jersey. I try to get the first round pick all the time.
let's get whatever the heck that guy's name is.
Tuttle? Oh, I'll give me a Tuttle. Definitely. Give me a big man jersey.
Tuts. We should get like a ball on it too.
But I am happy with that running back pick. We need a kick returner. Bad. Our kick returners.
What's his name?
I forget his name, but he's fast as shit.
I can look it up right now. I'm gonna see like his speed.
We needed that.
The game's opening pitch is taken for ball
They just
one.
drafted
As we
Lamar
get started
Miller's
here tonight,
replacement.
right on time at 7:10. It's Marlin Ball Club Eric Karros as they begin play here tonight.
It was
Coming
good.
off
They didn't
another
run him
victory
enough.
last time out, and now they're winners of 8 of their last 9 ball games.
Always
Did he
important
just
to play good baseball in front of the home crowd, and they were fortunate to get this series off on the right foot in Game 1. They'll hope to continue their winning ways here in Game number 2.
Well, you know, he does have a long way to go to get to this ball, but
Hey,
it seems
cut him.
once you get there,
Okay, he's
catch
cut
it. I think
That's
he's going to
good.
tell you
I'll
that he should have caught that ball,
Okay,
and the
he's
official
not
scorer, he's going to agree with him, too. He's going to get smacked with
When
an
is
error.
his contract up?
Stubbs stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Cozart
This
sets.
year?
Here it comes
Okay, he's
on
out.
1-0. Can't
Oh,
get
this is
around
his
quick
last
enough,
year.
and that'll move the count to 1-1.
I'm not cutting him. He's got 6 home runs right now. It's leading the league.
1-1 count. Here's the pitch.
He dropped an easy
Wait a
out.
minute.
He's tired.
1-2. And set up
Yeah.
working plate is Matthew Ross as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
And you know, Ross is definitely liked by the pitcher.
That's a run.
When they're working both sides of the plate, they tend to be pretty effective when he's making the call.
And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game.
Well, that's all he's hoping to do right here. Just get that thing airborne and get that first run of the game home.
5-0
He does his job,
Marlins.
picks up the RBI.
Freddie Freeman will stand in, and he is off to a dreadful start at the plate as he has not hit the ball well in April. First pitch coming. Here it is. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Now, after that sac fly, this is where you got to just clear the deck and start this inning over.
And he lays off for ball 1.
Well, that's not a real favorable call for him right here. It's one thing when you're facing a lightweight hitter up there, but facing a guy like this, the difference between 1-1 and 0-2 is huge.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. And now a moment to show you the lineup for Atlanta in this one. Eric, who should we keep an eye on?
Well, guys, they've got to be hoping that Eric Ibar can break out in this one. He's been atrocious when it matters most, hitting under 200 with runners in scoring position. If he wants to help this team win ball games, he's got to become a better run producer than he's been so far this season.
Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Ball 1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Here it comes. hit the other way out toward right field. On the move is Stanton. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So it's 1 run scored without the benefit of a hit, 1 error in the inning, and no one left on base. On Julio Teheran gets the starting assignment for the Braves. EK, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, he's coming off a complete game victory in his last start. Looked great in that one. We'll see if he can continue that here.
D. Gordon is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. EK, these Braves, as they take the field here tonight, it was another loss last time out, and this portion of the schedule has not done them any favors as they put their last 7.
And it was the offense that went south last time out. Managed only just 1 run in the loss yesterday. It's typical when you're in a cold streak like this. They just had a lot of trouble sustaining any kind of offense, and it definitely hurt them.
Marcell Ozuna will stand in now. He homered in the ball game last night.
Well, you look at the average on the season, guys, and he's not sneaking up on anybody. Pretty amazing numbers for him right there. So yesterday's performance, obviously no fluke.
And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Helping him out here as he swings and misses to fall behind a ball and 2 strikes. Pretty clear the plan is to keep everything away.
And that's smart for most guys, but you got to know your scouting report because this is a guy that can cover the outside part of the plate.
Time now for a glance at the Marlins lineup card in this one. Who's the one to watch, EK?
Well, Matt, I'm going to be watching the speedster, Pete Gordon. He's been a huge, right now he's one of the leaders in the National League in the runs scored category, so look for him to make an impact on this game.
Another look to first, and a dive, but he's back. And again a throw, and the fans don't like this at all. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Now a throw over to first. Runner back safely.
Why not? Make him get dirty.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Looks like he employed the slide step on that last pitch.
Well, Matt, the pitcher may have thought the runner might be on the move right there, so he slide steps to hang on to him.
Hard liner towards short. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Around third and being waved on home. And a relay home. And not in time as the run scores.
Well, you talk about being locked in at the plate right now. That is 10 straight games with a base hit now. And it's going to be a lot of fun to see how long he can keep this thing going.
Giancarlo Stanton now, as he'll reach unsuccessfully at a slider away. It's strike 1.
Yeah, he really pulled off of that one, and that's not the kind of swing we're accustomed to seeing from a guy.
Ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Freeman is over, and he tucks it away for the 2nd out. Martin Prado will stand in now, and his batting average currently good for 7th in the National League.
And I think it's just a little too early to get overly excited about this guy, but we all know he's very capable of keeping this up over the course of the season.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And that one misses upstairs, 2-0. Looks like he's not going to see anything here.
Yeah, I don't think so either. They gave him 2 shots to see if he'd go out of the zone to try to chase, and after that, I'm thinking they should just put him on.
In there, 2-1. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed 2-2.
Wow, no chance of getting on top of that fastball. I mean, that's helmet level right there.
A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. Pierzynski corrals it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. One for the Marlins on the double by Yelich. We'll head to the top of the second, all even at 1 apiece. A.J. Pierzynski will dig in now, and as you can see, he's well over 300 here to start this new campaign. First pitch finds the zone. No balls and a strike to the now 39-year-old veteran.
Tonight, borderline calls, you got to be swinging.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Pitch taken there by Pierzynski, and it's 2-1 now.
Yeah, and on 2-1 right now, you got to figure this guy's wound up for the fastball here. Maybe you come with the breaking ball here out of the zone and hope he goes after it.
Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. With a moment now, let's give you a look at the Miami D. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, Matty, when you're talking about watching somebody throw a ball across the diamond, this guy throws it like a laser. Over at third base, doesn't have the great range, but if he gets his hands on it, oh my, can he throw it.
Cozart into the windup. Here's the 1-1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
The fastball looks awfully sharp here early on. Sound sharp, too.
Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Hit sharply on the ground. On to first, and Markakis is retired, 2 away.
Batting 7, shortstop.
Eric Ibar into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. Right there for strike one.
And you know, I think it's going to be important that when guys get their pitches, they take advantage. There it looked like he was taken all the way, and he may not get another pitch that catches that much of the plate.
And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. Jace Peterson will dig in now, off to a .350 start here in the month of April. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Runner aboard at first here with 2 gone in a 1-1 ball game. There's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 1 left for Atlanta. We'll go to the bottom of the second, tied at 1. Justin Bohr will stand in, hoping to get things turned around here in April as he enters play with an average down in the 220s. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. The 0-1 delivery. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. That misses 1-2.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. That's a great job there just to hold off.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Wow, and he hasn't missed a beat since his last start. Remember, he had 9 strikeouts in that one, and he's well on his way to a similar performance right here.
Into the windup and the pitch. JT Realmuto comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
A lot of late movement on that fastball. That nearly came back to the outer edge.
That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And a pitch taken here. It's now 2-1 to the Miami backstop. Lined back over second. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon. Adeiny Echeverria takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and one away. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a swing and a fly ball. Markakis sprinting after it, and Markakis won't get there. It's a foul ball. And they go away here. It's a called strike. 0-2.
Yeah, that pitch is still up a little bit, but at least this one was out on a corner. But I don't think I'd want to be making a living up there too much.
Lifted in the air out to right. There to take it is Markakis, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, the only good news that comes out of this at-bat is that he stayed out of the double play. Other than that, this at-bat really didn't achieve a whole lot.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Jared Cozart is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
And he's really going to have to fight now. You got to take a little bit out of your swing and find a way to put this ball in play.
And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. Marlins leave 1. Through 2, we're tied 1 apiece. Julio Teheran set to lead off the third. 9-1-2 due up.
Well, you know it's always a tough inning when your pitcher leads off for you, because most of the time the guys just flat out can't hit. But who knows? Maybe he can get something started here and help himself out.
Cozart's ready. Here's the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Grounded to short. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Well, it's always nice to get the inning started against the pitcher, and he sets him down easily for the first out of the third.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Lifted in the air out to center field. Ozuna is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The batter,
Drew Stubbs digs in here, having earned an RBI on a sac fly in his first plate appearance. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1. Thought he breaks off a beauty there. 0-2 now.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Braves. After 2.5, it remains a 1-1. D. Gordon digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact and he can run.
There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball 1.
Well, D. Gordon is one of the good guys, Matt. He created a charity called Flash of Hope to help kids who had a parent pass away as a result of domestic abuse, a cause near and dear to his heart.
Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Yeah, we don't hear enough about the good guys sometimes.
Yeah, very true, Matt. And D's not just a good guy. He's a great player. He's been to multiple All-Star games, and his skills just seem to continue to improve.
So with the leadoff man aboard to begin the inning, let's call on our daily feature, This Date in Baseball History. At the plate, Marcell Ozuna. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, it's always a frustrating thing to go down looking, but you know what? Everybody does it. So you've got to let that one go and make the next AB count.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1. Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. Now a throw over, and he just manages to get his hand in. Here's the 1-1 pitch. On the ground to short. This could be 2. The second for 1. On to Freeman, and they get the double play.
Well, that's just made to order right there. 2 hops to short, easy pivot, not a lot of heat at second base. That's just a pretty routine double play.
Christian Yelich will come on now, and no sooner did it look like they may have something started than the double play took it all away.
And that's especially tough when you figure the part of the lineup they're in. These are the guys you want to have hitting with runners on base.
Pulled toward right center field. Inciarte will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Nothing doing for the Marlins. We played 3 full. We're tied at 1. With Eric Harris and Steve Lyons, Matt Vasgersian with you as Freddie Freeman settles in to start out the inning for Atlanta. Cozart has his target. Here's the first pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0.
And if he can get himself into a fastball count, don't be surprised if he has a big cut at something. Maybe try and break this tie ball game.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
And he's got a little bit of work to do now to avoid that first walk.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
That probably should have been a strike, but 3-0, sometimes you don't get that call. He puts a man on here on the 4-pitch walk.
Left side. Prado was there to Gordon for 1. On to first, and they get them both.
Now batting.
Yeah, that's 4 straight pitches out of the zone that got him into trouble, but it only takes him 1 more pitch to get out of it. And they erase that leadoff walk here with a very well-turned double play.
A.J. Pierzynski is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. That's inside. 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I think at this point, a 2-out walk isn't the worst thing in the world. You'd like to avoid it if you can, but this can be a dangerous spot if you just groove it.
And this is nowhere close, and it's a 4-pitch walk.
Second walk here in the 4th inning. I mean, that's too many against this bunch. It doesn't look like he and his catcher are on the same page right now.
Nick Markakis will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Halfway to 100 pitches, here it is. Good curveball, strike two.
Yeah, and it's tough enough to hit 95+ mile-an-hour fastballs. That curve gives you something else to think about altogether.
And he chased it in the dirt. And that ends the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. We're back with more on this Saturday night after this. Giancarlo Stanton is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Nope, that's a ball.
First pitch of the inning misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Well, one of the real strengths of his game is that he's not going to go after a whole lot of bad pitches out of the strike zone. So he's a guy that's going to make you earn it by only swinging at strikes.
2-1. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Well, I think it's time to attack now because these guys haven't been in too many good hitters' counts. This is where you need to pounce.
Hit out of play, and it's a full count now. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Martin Prado is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometime.
But he'll barely have to move out there and right as he hauls this one in for the second out. Justin Bohr comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time. Lifted the other way to left center. Calling for it, Stubbs. And the inning is over. Miami down in order. Fifth inning coming up, tied at 1. Eric Ibar heads for the box to start off the fifth in this one. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. The pitch count there, one pitch into his fifth inning of work. Not much of a concern, I wouldn't imagine.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. He hasn't had any real overtaxed innings, so he should be fine for the time being.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. And this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit.
Boy, you talk about a ball having eyes. First off, he's fortunate to get this one by the pitcher. It's not hit especially hard, but you'll see it get past second base where neither middle infielder can track it down. And it'll make its way into center field.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Oh, you talk about being comfortable at the plate. That's the way he's feeling it right now. 9 straight games with that base hit now.
Julio Teheran will stand in now with 2 on here and nobody out to begin the inning.
And on the mound, he hasn't found himself in too many rough spots so far, so this might be his first real test of the ballgame.
And they indeed want the pitcher to move his runners as he puts this one down. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection. Ender Inciarte will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Kind of interesting to see how he's going to respond to this situation that he's worked himself into.
Yeah, he hasn't found himself in too many tough spots, but he's got one now.
Chopped foul right at home plate. Hit out towards second. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. It's now a 2-1 ball game. Digging in to try it again, Drew Stubbs. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
And this is a big-time strikeout situation right here, so they're going to be shooting for the same result, no doubt about it.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. This one's a strike. It's 1-1.
But this is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Moving under it, Ozuna makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And add a run on the sacrifice fly as that'll make this a 3-1 game. Freddie Freeman stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. You get the sense that things are starting to get away from him a bit out there.
It all comes from falling behind hitters and then having to come in there with something good to hit. That's going to get you every time.
Fastball in the dirt, and that's going to get away. And you can forget about the double play now as the runner moves up to second base. Marlins have some action in the bullpen now as a right-hander is up and throwing. And that misses for ball 4 to Freeman as he'll work the walk. Adonis Garcia digs in, and we'll see what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 5th.
Yeah, a couple of ducks on the pond out there looking to make that trip home. This is a big 2-out AB right here, guys.
Looking to minimize the damage here. Slapped hard the opposite way. That's in there. Base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away. A.J. Pierzynski steps into the box here in one of the bigger spots in the ballgame so far. Bases juiced now with 2 away. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 2-0, bases loaded. You let him swing here?
Oh, this is a run producer's dream right here. I'd let him go, but only if it's his pitch in his spot.
Lays off a fastball, but it's over for a strike. 2-1. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Oh, with every pitch it misses, he just keeps digging himself a deeper and deeper hole.
Drilled on the ground is short. Throw on to first, and an important pitch there as they get out of the inning before things explode. So they wind up with 2 in the inning, but it could have been a lot worse. JT Realmuto They'll stand in to start things out here in the home half of the fifth. And you get the sense, Steve, that this crowd's been pretty well taken out of the ballgame to this point.
Yeah, they pretty much had to sit on their hands all afternoon. Not a lot to get excited about so far. And I think that's a credit to that man out there on the mound. He's cut right through this lineup for the first 4 innings.
Sends that one out of play for strike one.
What the hell, man?
Teron gets the sign. 0-1 pitch on its way. Tap fouled at home plate. Chop foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
On 0-2, if that's a curveball, a changeup, a sinker, then maybe you get a guy to chase. But it's much easier to lay off a pitch down there when it's a straight fastball.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's...
It's just a hard-breaking slider down and away. And you get the hitter to be enticed by that pitch when it's about halfway there. It was looking like it was going to be a fastball on the outer half. Then it just flat disappears on you, and you're left wondering, what happened?
Into the seats, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Inciarte moves over, 2 down.
And sometimes this is all you have to do. Throw a ton of strikes and keep the ball in the yard. It's worked for him so far.
Ichiro Suzuki will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. We'll see Nick Markakis when we come. Craig Breslow will get the call here as he'll start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 33, Craig Breslow.
And here is Nick Markakis now. He'll do battle with a new arm out there in their half of the 6th.
Nick Markakis.
Out in front of it, strike 1. The 0-1 on its way. gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Now the 0-2 pitch. And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out. Eric Ibar steps in. He scored after reaching on a single his last time up. Check to swing there and pops this one up. Under it, Hechavarria for out number 2. Jace Peterson will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time and then a base hit last time around. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1.
And when he's got that slider working the way he wants it, it can be such a weapon for him.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
Oh, classic strikeout pitch there on 0-2. It's one he loves going to, but great recognition there at the plate to lay off.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
Yeah, sort of a pesky at-bat up there. You know he'd just love to fire one more fastball by this guy and be done with this inning.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Braves are set down 1-2-3, and it's D. Gordon will step in now to lead off the inning as his guys look to maybe break the rut they've been stuck in.
Yeah, and after that first inning, it's been all zeros since. And once he kind of got settled into that groove, he's been a difficult nut to crack.
Marcell Ozuna comes to the plate here, and we'll see how they play it with that leadoff man on base.
Yeah, and in this situation, you've got to move that runner to second any way you can. So we're going to see how they decide to play it right here.
And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Now some action in the Braves bullpen as they'll stand up a right-hander to get loose. Throw over to the bag and a dive, but he's back in there. Oh, and not a swing for the bubblegum card there. It's 1-1. Seemed to quicken his delivery to the plate on that last pitch.
Well, you got to remember the slide step does 2 things for you. It gets the catcher the ball quicker so he can throw a guy out, or it will hold the runner on first so he doesn't steal it all.
Swing and a little tapper. That's a foul ball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Nobody out, runner on first. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, but no, not in time as he really took a tumble at second base, letting go of that ball. Christian Yelich will dig in. He had an RBI double back in the first inning of this one. So this is pulled in by the shortstop. Giancarlo Stanton come forward now. He's popped out and struck out in his first 2 plate appearances. Tehran sets. Here's the first pitch. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. For that man right there, you need look back only to his last start to see a performance like the one he's shown here so far.
And well on his way to another great outing. And that's what you get when you mix your speeds and throw a lot of strikes.
And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2.
Well, that's a pretty good spot to try and lock him up inside, but you know he can turn on that location if that's out over the plate.
Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
Yeah, looked like he guessed right on 2-1. That was a good time to swing for the fences.
Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. 1 left for Miami, and it remains a 3-1. Welcome back to South Florida. 7th inning straight ahead with the Braves leading this one, but before we get it started, let's take a look there at the game summary to this point. Julio Teheran He's at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. This man out for his second inning of work, and why not? He set him down 1-2-3 the last time around.
Right, and with 2 strikeouts mixed in there as well. Just let him keep going.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And taken in out there for the first out.
This guy's one of those unsung type pitchers. He's not the setup guy, he's not the closer, but these are the guys that keep you in the ball games, and he's doing the job here.
Ender Inciarte comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Swing and a liner. And that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. He's around first, on his way to second now. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Now batting,
Drew Stubbs takes his turn now, looking to add some insurance to their lead in the form of that run standing out at second base.
Yeah, a base hit right through the infield would probably do it, but you can bet those guys in the outfield are going to be coming up gunning if they get any chance at all.
Kyle Bearclaw come on and pitch here with 1 gone in the top of the 7th. Drew Stubbs will be his first assignment out of the bullpen as he'll stand in with a runner in scoring position at second and 1 away.
Well, he's done some pretty good damage in clutch situations with 2 RBIs in this game already.
And in fact, no throw as he's into third easily. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Stanton on the run. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And they'll tack on a run with the sac fly. It's now a 4-1 ball game.
now batting.
Stepping in, Freddie Freeman. He drew a walk his first time up. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
And you know what? These days, so many guys are throwing in the high 90s. It makes those mid to low 90s guys look easy. But I'll tell you what, if he mixes his pitches well, it can still be plenty fast to have to deal with.
And another foul ball. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Yeah, and that's not the pitch you want to throw on 2-2.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Time to get up. Martin Prado will dig in now. He struck out and lined out in his first 2 at-bats.
Yeah, he hit that ball pretty hard on the line out. He just couldn't get it to fall for him.
Tehran's ready. First pitch on the way. Swing and a ball line hard towards short. But Ibar is there to pull this one in, and that becomes a tough first out. Justin Bohr will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out 0 for 2 thus far. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. For that man right there, just the 1 run allowed. The question is, can he make that lead stand up?
Well, he hasn't shown too many signs of cracking so far. He's got the look of someone right now who's ready to go the distance.
Sent on the ground out to second. There's Peterson. Throw gets him 2 down.
We get a look there at his pitches by inning. He's at 81 now after that last pitch, so he should be good for a little while longer.
And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Oh, and a beautiful diving catch there will end the inning. Leading off the inning, Adonis Garcia, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Bounced softly in front of the plate. Realmuto scoops it up. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. One away for the Braves here in inning number 8. And in steps their catcher, A.J. Pierzynski. And this is going to be a foul ball. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. To short, hit hard. Echeverria's there. Throw to first retires Pierzynski for the second out.
Up next for Atlanta, right fielder
Nick Markakis stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. Hot shot to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Braves, but they lead it 4-1. Adonis Echeverria digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Tehran into his motion. Here comes the first pitch. And that misses for ball 1. Well, that man right there is into his 8th inning of work now. Any concerns going forward?
Well, I think the only thing you have to worry about is that
He's going to gap. He's going to gap. He's going.
Other than that, he's earned the right to stay out there. Usually the other team will tell you when you're starting to get tired.
Well, this is a situation where a home run here isn't going to tie the game. He's got to work on just hitting down on the ball and hopefully trying to get on base. Instead, it's just an easy fly ball in a game where they're running out of outs.
Derek Dietrich.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Now here, well down the line in right. This ball has a chance, and it is gone. A home run. A solo shot down the line in right, and the Marlins get a bit close. 2-ball game.
Well, so much for that 6 in a row he'd retired. That guy just says, take that.
Here's D. Gordon now.
Second baseman, D.
And this ball hit sharply toward the first base coaching box. It's a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Got him swinging in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out.
The center fielder, number 13.
Marcell Ozuna will stand in for the 4th time now, still looking for his first hit of the ball game.
And he's not the only one either. This has been a great pitching performance so far, and they've had these guys chasing their tails all game long.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. Oh, they think they may have gotten him again. This one's hit deep to left field. And for the 2nd time in the inning, the gopher ball will come back to bite him. It's a home run. So a solo shot down the line in left. 7 home runs for him on the year now, as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now.
Wow, he has proven to be a real nuisance in the first 2 games of this series. A home run in last night's ball game, and now another one here.
Out of the Braves dugout is their manager, Freddie Gonzalez, on his way to the mound. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight.
Your attention, please. Now pitching
New pitcher coming on now as they'll turn it over to the former number 4 overall pick back in 1997, right-hander Jason Grilli. In is Christian Yelich. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And Stubbs is right there to put it away, and the inning is over. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. We've played 8 full. Always a party in Miami Beach, not too far from us here at Marlins Park, set to begin the 9th inning in this one. Number 64 is on, and he'll take over on the mound.
Number 64.
Striding in to start the 9th, Eric Ibar, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Underhanded flip, throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
The batter, number 8.
Jace Peterson, ready to take another shot, went down on strikes his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Swing and a ball hit fairly well, heading high and deep toward right center. Ozuna on the run. 2 gone. Number 17 will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 17.
Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Oh, and he lays one down here, and this is going to be a tough play. And he fans on the barehanded attempt, so that ought to be scored as a bunt single. Digging in and looking for more, Ender Inciarte. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. Runners on the move for second. Pitches a cold strike, the throw. And in fact, there will be no throw as he loses the handle there on the transfer. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. 2 out here and a runner at second. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Gordon is up with it, and the stolen base winds up as a moot point as the inning is over. Braves strand 1, then it remains a 4-3 game. Arodys Vizcaíno is on now to try to close things down here in the 9th. Leading off the inning, Giancarlo Stanton, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, this has been a great game so far, and they're only down by 1. So getting this leadoff guy on would be huge for them.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. 1-1, here it comes. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Very difficult to get on top of a pitch when it's coming in that high.
Darn near impossible when it's coming at you in the high 90s. You just can't get your hands up there fast enough to stay on top.
Struck him out as his woes continue, as that's his third strikeout of the game. Here comes the first pitch. High and deep to right. Back goes Markakis to the track, to the wall. Gone to tie it in the ninth. A solo shot here to straightaway right field.
Holy shit.
That'll pull him even at 4 apiece.
Normally, you hope to get a bit of movement when you throw that two-seam fastball, but you can see there, this pitch winds up straight as a string. He just unloads on it there.
Justin Bohr will stand in now following the home run that tied the ball game. So now on the mound, it's suddenly back to square one.
Yeah, and I don't know quite how you do it, but you've got to be able to regroup and start over. The good news is, it wasn't a game winner. You're still tied. So there's still hope to get this to a 10th inning and let your guys see what they can do from here on out.
And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2. And so now the Braves will get both a left-hander and a right-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. JT Realmuto is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. A 1-0 delivery. That's wide, 2-0. And that one's wide to the mark, ball 3. The figure he's taken now on the 3-ball count.
Maybe even taken 2.
And that's over, 3-1.
That thing's coming in there hot, 96 miles an hour.
Skied into straightaway right. Markakis on the run. And that retires the side. So this game will not end here in the bottom of the ninth as they push it. Into the box now, Drew Stubbs earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. And this is fouled at the plate. Here's the 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1.
And now you're in the 10th inning. I don't think anybody in that visiting dugout expected that we'd still be playing, but you've got to put that bottom of the ninth behind you and get on with it. You can still win this ball game.
To 2-2 now. 4 pitches. Fast, slow, fast, slow. EK, you thinking fastball here?
It seems to fit the pattern, but you better not get too predictable out there. Guys will catch on quick.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
You don't want to lose the leadoff hitter here. Not when you got this guy on deck.
Good battle. Count remains full. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Freddie Freeman stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. In there, strike 1.
And you can see him trying to be a little bit more patient here. He's got 2 strikeouts already, but he's got to be careful not to fall too far behind.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. And he struck him out. And there's the hat trick, as that's his 3rd strikeout of the ballgame. Adonis Garcia stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. belted high in the air out to left. Yelich going back, still going back. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Braves are set down 1-2-3. Hunter Cervantes will come on here to start the home 10th, and all he's looking to do is get this one to the 11th inning. Adeiny Echeverria will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Oh, he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike one.
And for as bad as he missed that pitch, you can bet we're going to see that again before this at-bat's over.
Hit hard on the ground to third. Nice. And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove.
Now batting, number 64.
Jeff Mathis will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 6, Jeff Mathis.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Stubbs has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. At the plate, D. Gordon. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ball game. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And he'll dive back in safely.
Simple throw over there.
And another snap throw to the bag. And the runner back safely. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Runs up and gets this one down. Throw's going to go on to first, so a perfect sacrifice there as now the go-ahead run moves into scoring position here. Marcell Ozuna will stand in yet again, and he, of course, has had one of the big blows in the contest so far. This was back in the 8th as this solo shot proved to be a very important run in this ball game. Inciarte is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball. A.J. Ramos will get the call here as they want their closer in now to try to stem the tide until the bottom of the 11th. A.J. Pierzynski is at the plate as he watches ball one. Here comes the 1-0. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. Two and one after the foul ball there. Now a hard liner toward short. Well, this will be taken in out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Stepping up to the plate, Nick Markakis. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the AB is swung on and lifted in the air to straightaway center. Under it is Ozuna, and there are two gone now. Eric Ibar strides in, grounded out his last time through. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. He pulls this one into right. Stanton is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Down in order go the Braves. Still all square at 4 apiece. Striding into the box, Christian Yelich. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Fielder number 21, Christian Yelich.
Hit in the air out to center field. Inciarte shading to his right, one away.
He's just trying to get a fastball in there to start the inning. Ball winds up getting hit pretty well, but not well enough to do any damage. It's a one-pitch out.
Here's the first pitch to him. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. The 0-1 pitch. A little bouncer. That winds up foul for the second strike. Bases are empty, one man out. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. This one's swooped out to right center field. Markakis over to his right. Makes the play, and there are two gone now.
Third baseman number
Martin Prado will get another crack at it here as we flash you back to the 9th inning. This solo home run was a big one as it helped to get us to where we are now in the extra innings. Leaps and makes a terrific catch, and with that, the side is retired. Another look as he goes way up to get that one at short. 11 innings, can't decide it. On to the 12th, still tied. Jace Peterson will stand in to start out the 12th inning of play, and it starts to become a war of attrition once you've reached this point in the ballgame.
Yeah, we're getting to the point where there's some really tired legs out there on both sides. The bullpens have been working overtime. Heck, even the announcers are starting to get a little bit hoarse.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. A shot down the first baseline. And he'll take this to the bag of 3 unassisted for the first out. Programming note to pass along here. Due to the length of our ball game tonight, the Jody Kelsey show will not be seen this evening so that we can bring you the conclusion of this ball game. Doggone. 1 out, nobody on. Good swing by Johnson, but he still comes up empty, 0-2.
I think he needs to cut down on his swing a bit, get a little more compact, because he ain't going to be touching those fastballs.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Wow. You know, neither team really seems to want to take command of this ball game. I mean, this is ripe for the picking. Yet guys are just not coming up with good at-bats right now.
Behind on that one. Now behind in the count, 0-1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. High pop-up. Bohr is there for it. And that's the 3rd out. Chris Withrow will be summoned here to start the home 12th, and he'll need to get 3 outs here to push this game on to the 13th. Justin Bohr is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. A quick out number 1.
Now batting. Catcher.
In now, JT Realmuto. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. The pitch. Swing, and he pops it up over toward foul territory. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the 2nd out.
Now batting.
Adani Echeverria struggling so far in this one. He'll look to erase his 0-for-4 ball game with a base hit right here.
Oh, man, it's never fun to go over, but let's see if he can find a way to climb out of it.
I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike 1. Down and away, ball 1. Here's the 1-1. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. All away here to start the at-bat.
And that's fine, but you can't be afraid to work inside. You can jam this guy. Get him to roll over something. You don't have to strike him out.
And that'll get down for a 2-out single. And I suspect we might see a pinch hitter here, and if that's the case, here's what's left on the Marlins bench. Chris Johnson will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. He's running towards second. Swing and a line drive, but foul. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. A look at the hit totals there into extra innings. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Inciarte on the run, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
The batter, number 9.
D. Gordon stands in with runners at the corners now, looking for a 3rd straight 2-out hit and a run in the inning.
And Matt, this inning didn't look like it was going anywhere, but they didn't give up on it. And then all of a sudden you look up and they've got a great chance to push across a run.
Big spot here. Possible winning run at 3rd, 2 down. On the ground, right side. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. And the Marlins have done it. They walk off a winner.
Well, you had the sense early on that this one was destined to go down to the wire. And sure enough, these guys are going to pull this one out here in walk-off fashion.
A handful of fine individual performances to choose from in this one, boys. But what do you say we go ahead and let this man take home the hardware? He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, and I think we probably could have given this award to 3 or 4 different people, but you definitely can't overlook his contribution. He really played a great ball game.
So that just about does it. For EK, Psycho, and the crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, get those smartphones and tablets out and head over to theshownation.com. The Marlins win it 5-4.
tracking on my phone. I'm a classic man. Man, I'm glad that boy went to bed. Asshole. He's a fucking asshole sometimes. But I'm the same way. When I'm in that bad mood, just I'm gonna argue with you or everything. I don't even care. Because I'm not gonna let him sit there and spit some bullshit. I'm gonna tell you you're wrong. That's wrong. Maybe. He's arguing every angle. Like even me and Sean are sitting there talking. Me and Sean both talking. I'm trying to explain something to him. He's like, oh, here. Well, whatever, dude. Just be dumb. That's what I'm gonna tell you next. Just be a dumbass and go announce some shit you can announce me and knock yourself out. I'm just trying to tell him, educate yourself on something before you start running your mouth. I knew he had a head. As soon as I got out the car, talking to me, I was like, yeah, I ain't fucking with this kid today. I'm gonna punch him in his fucking throat and throw him in this fucking river today. I don't care about stuff going on about me. He seems to. No, I don't. I don't know why you think I like this limelight. All that does is raise my anxiety.
I'm not saying that you like actually want to be in the limelight. I'm saying when it's not about you.
I don't care about it. I may have a little bit of attitude, but he's just, oh, that takes a fuck. Oh. What the fuck? Like tonight, I was just close and just go to fucking your room, dude, because I'm not talking to you.
You also, and I mean, I think I said it to you today too, but you also see yourself from your perspective as you are today. You don't realize, you don't, and I don't know you when you're 14, but when you were 19, 20, like you do. I didn't know you that. So I won't be like that. What's going on?
Get away from me.
That's why, like, some days, well, a lot of days when you come home and we're all sitting in the living room, and you come home and 5 minutes later we're all in our rooms, it's because you're, like, overwhelmed with the negativity. And
Trout is going
I don't even say nothing to y'all sometimes. What's up?
but when you come in and you're like, everything's shit and everything's stupid and
Because everything is shit.
you guys are just a lot of like,
Tell her how it is. Today was shit, everything's shit.
I don't think so. I think you were telling me
I'm just gonna shut up. That's my thing.
that you're anything. I'm just saying that the reason that you
Like that's my thing. I just gotta shut the fuck up. I don't want to give my opinion no more. I don't want to be asked anything. Cause that's how I'll shut up.
can I tell you something? You literally said in the past.
I know, but I can't do it. Because somebody says something stupid and I'm like,
You literally said that
fuck!
at least 100 times.
I know, because somebody always says something stupid, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about, and it drives me crazy because I know the answer to it. And I'm like, no, that's wrong.
Just
No, they didn't ask me who I voted. They were like, did you go vote? And I was like, no, I can tell you, I never voted in my life. I never will.
I couldn't, so.
I'm like, I'm the biggest conspiracy guy on the fucking planet. All I do is put up conspiracy shit on Facebook.
Yeah, but you take that as like gospel, and other people think it's stupid, so. Oh, my thinking.
People can think it's stupid all they want, but some of that shit got facts. Lexi's
Here. If Mace didn't do the door, we no. Come here. Come here. No chasing Lexi.
Come here, Mace.
She's running down the road.
Sit down. Sit down. Hey, Mason. Get your ass over.
No, come here.
Fuck you then, dog.
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL East, the Miami Marlins sent 3 balls into the seats as they nabbed an extra innings win over the Braves, 5-4. The New York Mets combined for 10 hits as a team as they beat the Tribe in Cleveland, 5-3. The Nationals got together to allow 4 hits as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park, 3-0. Jake Arrieta got the win, throwing 8 innings, allowing 1 earned run as the Cubbies disposed of the Rockies 3-1.
So I'm sitting there thinking,
Francisco Liriano struck out 12 on the way to the win, helping Pittsburgh get one against the Brewers, 1-0.
That's what I was just doing. I was just on Christina,
well,
and I just deleted 100
as they
text
grabbed the win
messages
against the visiting Reds.
But I have to go, like certain people, I have to go through
Johnny Cueto
everyone,
got his
there
3rd
might
win
be
this
stuff
season as the Giants defeated their
in there
rival
that, like, I
Dodgers
need to
4-3.
see,
I delete them shits
The
every day.
Padres took down the visiting Diamondbacks
See ya.
2-1.
Yeah, but like sometimes there's stuff that
The
I need to
Mariners
remember in
total
them.
11 hits
know.
as a team
I still
as
do
they
it.
took down the
So
Yankees in the Bronx,
How do you care?
6-3.
Well, I can't not care.
The
It's like my
Rays
job.
total 11 hits as they sent their crowd home
Like they
early
said.
with a walk-off win over the White Sox, 4-3. The Toronto Blue Jays combined for a 4-hitter as they took down the Red Sox on the road, 2-0.
Remember, you said
The Minnesota Twins combined to allow only 4 hits as they defeated the visiting Angels 5-1.
Prom DJs always suck. You gotta hope for a 30% DJ. Like,
The Orioles,
you gotta hope you get like 20 great songs out of a prom. Like, please play this. Just play.
The Astros put together 10 hits total as they defeated the visiting Tigers 6-2. And that'll do it for today. Enjoy the games, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Started a DJ company when he was in high school, and he graduated last year. And now he does like everything Ben's down needs a DJ for. He does it.
Yeah, because we didn't hear.
Except for proms though, but he does it for like.
We ain't had no hip hop at our prom. It was like what?
So this is the upstairs part, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bree had her prom here, and she was. I was like, how do they set it up? And she said the bottom's like the dance floor, and the top is like the table.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, because I was like, so it's such a pretty building that I was like curious as to how did your dress stay on? Okay.
Sensation.
No problems with that neck.
Nope.
Everyone said you look gorgeous. And you were nice to my chauffeur.
Yeah, I really like it.
He's very nice.
Yeah.
Did homeboy apologize?
He texted, yeah. And the girl who was driving
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball brings us to the great state of Florida and Marlins Park in Miami. Today, the 3rd and final game in this 3-game series between the Atlanta Braves and the Miami Marlins. It's Marlins baseball, and it comes your way next.
Not gonna be tall for long. Just suck it up now and tower over you like that.
Wei-Yin Chen gets the ball for Miami in this one. What's your take on him, EK?
Sure.
Yeah, Matty, in his last start, really rested that bullpen. He pitched into the ninth inning and got his ball club to win.
Cut his ass.
Yeah, he told me he measured himself today at the nurse's office because they had to go down to drop the paper off.
Eric Ibar heads for the box, ready to lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Atlanta, shortstop.
It was a lot of fun.
It was a lot of fun. How was the food? What was it?
It was like
Chicken and
farm
steak.
and steak.
I had the worst fucking prom ever. You know what they had there?
Oh,
Yes,
they
I
had
do.
chicken
Stir fry or something.
Yeah, it was
You've told me 100 times.
it was Chinese things.
That's what you said.
I was like,
I'm
are
sorry.
you?
I wish they had chicken
How
fingers,
do
but
I
no.
come to a prom that has Chinese? Who picked this?
It's kind of
Fucking
weird that it was.
BJ Bennett.
It's
Thank
kind
you
of
very
weird
much.
that it would be so specific, you know.
Like, it was beautiful in there. It was really dark though.
Was yours at the Bellevue too?
Yeah, it was really dark. I spent, I swear to God, 20 minutes at that prom. 20 minutes.
We weren't allowed to leave.
Yo, we were all around the. We were like on the roof. We were chilling
Did
in
you
that
get any
room.
pictures like on the lawn down there? It was cold.
Yeah, that was really the problem.
I wish we had our prom.
And then they had the balcony. How was it every day?
Mm-hmm.
She was pretty.
I wish I had my prom at the Constitution Center.
Well, there wasn't a Constitution Center when you went to the
It was
prom.
just a stupid bell.
But like you know how it's across from Independence Hall?
Oh, wait a minute. That's where the bell is?
Mhm.
Wait a minute. Where's the bell?
In Independence Hall.
Oh, so what the fuck's the Constitution?
It's across the street. It's a whole new building.
That's the glass one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Who's this?
Kenesha.
Yeah, I know she's familiar, but sometimes the ones that you don't talk to all the time, I like, where I don't see all the time. Your corsage is really pretty. Where's that?
On there.
Nothing anymore. That's a snazzy dress. That white one.
Oh, lovely.
Man, while we were waiting on you, I seen a lot of crappy ass dresses, boy.
You should have seen her there.
Because
Yeah, I didn't really like that one that Anthony had on.
there
No, I know.
was like, before y'all pulled up, there was like a million people out there. Like, good thing I looked at my phone because I was about to walk through like all these sections of prom people, and I'm like, yo, what?
I like Catherine's dress also. It's pretty.
She has to like for her pet.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? Where are y'all? Yeah, you gotta up it. Next time you go to.
Did they?
Just the right ear hurts right now. Now that I stopped moving.
But are the shoes like bothering you?
But you go to your prom, you got to have like the dress that like
Oh, I know.
drives
She's
you to
having-
the prom. You know what I mean?
Already said that she's having her prom dress made.
For senior prom.
Whoa. So better start saving.
It looks good. All cleaned up.
Where I got to go tomorrow? Delaware? Damn, I was just in Newcastle the other day. God, there ain't shit in Delaware.
So your dress fit in, I think, with everybody else's.
Oh, I got it right.
All right, who had the slut dresses on? Let's gossip. I know you had to take some pictures. Look at this.
Baby, why
The-
didn't you go put your sweatshirt on?
Them sneaky pictures. Look at this bitch right here. Look at this bitch.
No, you have to have fun.
What? We had sluts at my prom. Like, why did she wear that?
I saw one.
And there, did you have the white boys that wore like t-shirts? Fuck. Tuxedo shirts.
That was.
So you had fun. Your first prom was
Successful.
a good
Kind
time.
of, sort of.
I don't know if you can. Are you taking your dress off now? I kind
kind of like crisscross them so they wouldn't. That's why I think feels like loose.
Underway now in the Sunday finale. The game's first pitch is taken for ball one. These Marlins, EK, as they take the field here this afternoon, have got to be considered the hottest team in baseball right now as they come in winners of 9 of their last 10 ball games.
That includes winning the first 2 in this series, so they've had it going lately. They'll look to put a capper on the weekend with a sweep here.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Should be in for a warm one this afternoon. 91 degrees, our first pitch temperature. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Swing and a looper to left. Yelich shading to his right. 1 down.
Batting second.
Drew Stubbs will stride in. He drove in 3 of his team's 4 runs in last night's game.
When you're hitting under 200 on the season, you've got to come up with a good performance every once in a while, and yesterday was one of those.
Time for a look at the umpires working this one. Behind the plate is Darryl Parker.
Well, Matt, Darryl, he can have that moving strike zone at times. He calls a pretty good game overall, but I know people aren't always sure what he likes.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Yelich is under it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And with that, let's give you a look at the Miami D. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, we have an opportunity to watch Christian Yelich in this one. Very athletic, a wiry type of guy that gets very good jumps, has a good arm as well. We'll see if he makes an impact defensively in this one.
Swing and a little tapper. Foul ball, strike 2. Just starting things out here in South Florida. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Chen's got his target. 0-2 on its way. Hit hard on the ground to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So a relatively routine start for the top of the first here. Now the Marlins will see what they can do. No score. Matt Wisler, a righty from the state of Ohio, will do the pitching in this one. EK, what do you got?
Remember, guys, this is someone that will come at you with 4 different pitches. He'll change velocity, he'll go up and down, the break on the pitches makes it a real challenge for a hitter.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Eric, these Braves, as they begin here this afternoon, it was another loss last time out, and this portion of the schedule has not done them any favors as they've dropped 5 of their last 7.
And that includes losses in the first 2 games of this series, so they just need to have something positive go their way. Salvaging the finale might just be the thing.
And he's retired, 1 away. Time now for a glance at the Marlins lineup card in this one. Who stands out to you, EK?
Well, it's no secret. They really need big Giancarlo Stanton to turn it around soon. Coming off a terrible month at the plate in which he hit less than 200. Hopefully turning the page on the calendar will help snap him out of this slump.
And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Christian Yelich will stand in as he'll enter play 4th in the National League batting race.
And we know it's just April, so the season is just getting started, but obviously he's off to a great start.
Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Stubbs comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2. Now that we have a chance, let's check out the top of the scorecard and see how the Braves align themselves defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric?
Well, guys, when you talk about a position that requires arm strength, right field is one of those. This man, he has arm strength to die for. He could throw it from the wall. He could probably throw it from the darn stand. I hope he gets a chance to show it off in this one.
Stubbs over to his right. And that's the third out.
Just missing.
Second inning coming up here in South Florida with no score. Kelly Johnson will stand in. He's got that average pushing up near 300 to start the new season.
Kelly Johnson.
And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Good swing by Johnson, but he still comes up empty, 0-2.
And on 0-2, I'd be shocked to see another fastball in the strike zone.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
On 0-2, if that's a curveball, a changeup, a sinker, then maybe you get a guy to chase. But it's much easier to lay off a pitch down there when it's a straight fastball.
And we're going to check out that sequence right here on Show Track. The first three pitches all going to be down in the strike zone. So he's got the guy thinking he's going to see something else down around the knees. But that's when they change things up and change the eye level of the hitter, and they get that last pitch by him right at the letters.
Standing in now, A.J. Pierzynski. As this is popped foul behind the plate, it's strike one. And here's a ball hit in the air. And that'll get down for a base hit. Adonis Garcia takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and one away. He's running towards second. Hit the other way out toward right field. Stanton on the run. He makes the running play. 2 down. Nick Markakis will dig in now. Off to a slow start, as you see there. Just barely over the 200 mark here in April. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw won't be in time.
What are you doing?
Jace Peterson gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Well, this is the kind of situation where they came up short last night. They had opportunities, but they could never really cash them in. So you can bet they'd love to get something going on the board early here.
Matt Wisler will stand in now with the bases loaded, 2 away, and a chance to really help himself out.
And at the very least, he's got to focus on getting something in play. He can really help himself out with just a simple single here.
And that's in there for his strike 1-1.
Yeah, definitely taken all the way. Not a bad idea with the bases loaded.
Chopped foul right at home plate. Swing and a ball lined hard towards short. That's in there. Base hit. 1 run scores. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 2-0 ball game. Eric Ibar steps into the box, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home in the inning so far. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. This is line to left. Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
Yeah, milk this game.
Drew Stubbs will step in now with 3 home in the inning and another 2 men out there on base.
This inning's really starting to unravel quickly from a defensive point of view. This is where you need a nice pop-up in a big way.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Well, no taking now. He's going to have to swing the bat.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
And now here 1-2.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. So 3 runs on 4 hits here. No. Martin Prado will stand in, and you can see that early season average up into the high 300s now.
And you know what, guys? He's got the 3rd best batting average on the club.
hit hard towards center, and that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning.
And you know the hitting coach right now is sitting in that dugout pumping his fist, because that's what he's preaching all day, every day. Hit the ball up the middle, hit it hard.
Justin Bohr will stand in, and you see the slow start by the numbers as he's struggling to crack 200 on this new season. First pitch of the at-bat. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Nobody out, runner on first. A good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
And this is a guy who will not get cheated up there, and he almost came out of his shoes on that one.
High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Ranging back is Inciarte, and this one is gone. A home run. Two-run shot to straightaway center, and with it, the Marlins have cut it to 3-2 now.
Well, he'd been cruising along till this point. He was working carefree on a 3-0 lead, but one slip here is going to cost him, and now all of a sudden that lead shrinks down to just a single run.
Into the box, JT Realmuto. He'll pick on the first pitch and hit a ground ball towards second. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Adeiny Echeverria will stand in, and he is off to a dreadful start at the plate as he has not hit the ball well in April. Drilled right back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. Wei-Yin Chen comes to the plate, possibly receiving a bunt sign in order to stay out of the double play.
Yeah, and everybody's got a different opinion on this situation. But in reality, it really comes down to how the pitcher is with the bat in his hands and what he can do.
Throw, got him, and that's a gorgeous play.
The batter, number 9.
So stepping in, D. Gordon, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Into the seats, 0-1. 2 out here and a runner at second. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. One and 2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Stubbs has a beat on it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. But 2 in the inning for the Marlins thanks to the 2-run home run. We've played 2. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back at Marlins Park for the 3rd inning as we get a nice aerial view of Miami Beach's Art Deco district. Ender Inciarte is into the box as we are all set to begin the 3rd. Chen into the windup. First pitch on its way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
And this is a really important inning for him right here. Your guys go out there and get you a couple runs. You want to throw up a 0, come back in and see if they can't get you some more.
And that is through into right field for a single. So with the leadoff man aboard, we take a trip into the recent past here as we call on our graphic for today's edition of This Date in Baseball History. Kelly Johnson is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Runner goes. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw. The tag here from Hechavarria, and he is gone at second base.
Well, he did a good job to get on base with the leadoff single, but then he got a little greedy here on the first pitch, and they throw him out pretty easily at second base.
The windup and the 0-1. Pitch is popped up. Prado is over. And that's the second out of the inning.
Yeah, you know, it's not always easy to pick up the baseball on one of these bright, sunny days. Nobody shades his eyes well, and he puts this one away for the second out.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A.J. Pierzynski will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Now here's his swing, and yet another pop-up toward the left side of the diamond. And Adaney will make the catch to retire the side. Braves go down without a whimper here, but they still lead it 3-2. Ichiro Suzuki digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Center fielder, Ichiro Suzuki.
Drilled on the ground to short. There's Ibar. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
The left fielder, number 21.
Christian Yelich is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Into the windup and the pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Swing and a liner, but this will be foul. Third inning, already a 3-2 ball game. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Lifted the other way to left center. In there, a base hit.
Well, you know you're talking about a nice streak when you get up over 10 games in a row, and now that's 11 for this guy, so he is feeling it.
Giancarlo Stanton now.
No!
Ball popped up. Playable behind the plate for Pierzynski. And he'll get back there to make the catch in front of the screen as they retire their man here for the second out.
Third baseman, number 14.
Striding into the box, Martin Prado. He singled his last time up, and he'll get back in safely.
Got a pretty good lead right there.
First offering on its way. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. 2 out with the man at first. To short. Ibar has it. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Marlins leave 1. They trail 3-2. Adonis Garcia is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th. Chen gets the sign. First pitch on the way. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, this is a guy up there that's not hitting a ton right now, but he can still work the count. That alone can be beneficial to an offense.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And he finally gets this one over for strike one. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4. Nick Markakis steps in for his second at-bat. A fielder's choice his first time around. And, oh, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike, 0-1. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
And I think that's been a big part of the problem so far. He just can't locate his fastball, especially in situations where he has to.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And another foul ball. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
Wow, what an at-bat he's having right now. He's fought off some tough pitches. He's laid off a few pitches like that one. And now he's worked his way back to a 3-2 count.
On the ground to the right side. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Now batting.
Jace Peterson steps in now.
Jace Peterson.
He's set. Here it comes. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
And a quick check of the pitch count here. That's 53 now through only 3 1/3.
A high strike there, and it's 1-1.
This is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
Yelich is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Matt Wisler will get a shot now in an RBI spot, so a chance to help his own cause here.
And he's got a hit in the game already, so he can handle the bat at least a little bit.
Oh, 0-1, here it comes. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1.
And now he'll have a good hitter's count here to try and pick up a 2-out RBI out of the 9-hole.
Real Muto has room. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Justin Bohr is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. In under the hands with a fastball. It's 1-2. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Played on the backhand. And a good throw gets him. 1 gone.
Now batting, catcher
JT Realmuto stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Down 0-2 after 2 great sliders. He's got his work cut out for him now.
Driven down the left field line. Will it stay fair? It will as it heads to the corner. A fair ball. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
Well, that base hit is going to get his hit streak to 6 games now, so he's swinging it.
Adeiny Echeverria will dig in. He singled his first time around.
And they take another single right here, too, no doubt. Runner in scoring position, so any ball into the outfield probably gets him home.
Misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Hit hard toward the right side. He dives, but he can't pull it in, and it's down the line into right. Around third and being waved on home. The run scores from second. It's a 3-3 game.
I got to tell you, I love the way this guy just lets it rip. Ahead in the count, behind in the count. It really doesn't matter to this guy. He's just going to go up hacking. And he drives in a run right here as he just drills this one for 2 bases.
Stepping in now, Wei-Yin Chen. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. Just missing here, 2-0.
And I think they stay out there again, maybe for the rest of the at-bat.
And little doubt about that one. That's in there, and it's 2-1.
And at the plate, if you've got an umpire helping you out, no reason to go after a borderline pitch on 2-0.
The short hit hard. Ibar fields it cleanly. Throw gets him, 2 down.
The batter, number 9.
D. Gordon will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Now a hard liner toward short. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Marlins get a run on the RBI double. We played 4. We're tied now with 3 apiece. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in the shortstop, Eric Ibar.
Shortstop, Eric Ibar.
And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. The pitch count there, 1 pitch into his 5th inning of work. Not much of a concern, I wouldn't imagine.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. He hasn't had any real overtaxed innings, so he should be fine for the time being.
Right there at the belt, 1-2 now. Hot shot to third. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder
Drew Stubbs will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. Pulls the string on that one, 1 strike.
Yeah, and it seems like you got away from that pitch here in the last few innings. You got to think about
set alarm for 8 a.m.
Okay, I turned it on.
Chen's ready, coming at him with the 0-1. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Trying to strike him out for the 2nd time. Again, he sends it out of play. 3 runs, 5 hits, and 1 error on the Atlanta line score. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Ender Inciarte will dig in, 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his 2nd plate appearance. Fastball in there for a called strike. Hit sharply toward the right side. Stanton is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Down in order go the Braves. Home half of the 5th coming up. Ichiro Suzuki comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
center fielder, Ichiro Suzuki.
High pop-up.
Fucking God.
And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
The left fielder, number 21.
Christian Yelich will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. First pitch on its way. Shot toward right center, and that finds some outfield grass. Hits a base hit. Giancarlo Stanton will dig in. 0 for 2. He's flied out and popped out so far.
Just getting under it right now. See if he can make an adjustment and keep that top hand strong this time.
Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And the first baseman can't get there. 3-3 our score with a man on at first and one away. Now a throw over. Runner back safely.
Simple throw over there.
The 0-1 on its way. A pitch out, the throw, and a good decision to pitch out that time as he is toast at second base.
If you're not an absolute speed merchant on the bases, if the pitcher slide steps, he's got a much better chance of throwing you out. The defense sniffed it out right there.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. A solo home run here off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton as they take the lead 4-3.
Well, no doubt that's a mistaken location right there. At the plate, his eyes were probably lighting up watching that one come in.
And now the lefty Eric O'Flaherty's up and throwing in the Braves bullpen. Martin Prado now.
Martin Prado.
As he will swing at the first pitch and send a ground ball out to short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. One for the Marlins on the solo shot. 5 innings complete. It's now 4-3 Miami. Kelly Johnson will stand in. He struck out and popped out in 2 trips.
Well, not a great start at the plate. We'll see if he can get something to drive right here.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Now he's just running right through these guys. Absolutely worn them down.
And he lays off for ball 1.
Yeah, after that last swing, I would have thought they'd go right back in, but that's actually not a bad location because I doubt he was looking for something out
To
there.
2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Boy, that's a good take there. I don't think I could have laid off that one.
And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. A.J. Pierzynski is on deck. Good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. Full count, here it comes. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And in steps their catcher, A.J. Pierzynski. Grounded to short. Backhanded to Gordon for 1. On to first, and they get them both.
Now batting.
Adonis Garcia stands in. Reached on a walk in his last trip. Out in front of it, strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And now the Marlins bullpen will swing into action as a lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Braves go down quietly. Still down a run. It's 4-3. Eric O'Flaherty will come on now as he'll start out the bottom of the 6th. Justin Bohr will dig in again, and as he does, we'll flash you back to inning number 2 as you get a look at his 2-run homer that was a big blow early on. Here's a little chopper to the right side. Peterson in the hole. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Now batting,
JT Realmuto steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Hit hard up the middle. Scooped up on the backhand. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
the batter number 3, shortstop.
Adeiny Echeverria stands in, looking to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch to drive right here.
A 1 pitch on its way. Smoked on the ground left side. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
Now batting, catcher, Wei-Yin Chen.
Marcell Ozuna will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first.
Ozuna.
Now a snap move over to first and a dive, but he's back in. And so now the Braves will get both a left-hander and a right-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. And another snap throw to the bag, and he just manages to get his hand in. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. Line to the right side. Markakis is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. 1 left for Miami. Craig Breslow is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7.
Craig Breslow.
Leading off the inning, Nick Markakis, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least 1 back here in this inning.
Oh, a fastball just about undressed him there. It's ball 1.
Whoa, there's that calling card right there. First pitch up and in right out of the bullpen. Wake up, everybody.
So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Jace Peterson. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. In there at the knees, strike 1. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. Ball 1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. Lined hard toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. Freddie Freeman will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 5, Freddie Freeman.
In there, strike 1.
That's not a bad idea right there. Take a pitch. Make sure you get a good look at him and what he's throwing.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. On the ground, softly towards second. Gordon is up with it, and the throw to first will take care of him, but it comes at a cost as the tying run is in to score.
Now batting, shortstop.
Eric Ibar gets a shot here as he'll look to pick up the second run of the inning now from third base.
Yeah, and you know, he doesn't really have to do that much right here. With one out, there's a ton of different ways for him to drive that guy in.
Kyle Bearclaw come on and pitch here with one gone in the top of the seventh. Here's the first pitch to him. Eric Ibar comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
Your job right here on the mound, you gotta think strikeout number one, ground ball number two. You can't leave anything up that can easily be a sac fly.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Here it comes, 0-2. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure.
And even on 1-2 now, you've got to expand the strike zone a little.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. Coming in to score is the runner from third, and they've taken the lead here in the seventh. Drew Stubbs will dig in. Took a cold third strike his last time.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
And you can see him trying to be a little bit more patient here. He's got 2 strikeouts already, but he's got to be careful not to fall too far behind.
Under it is Yelich, and there are 2 away now. Ender Inciarte digs in now after lining out in his last try. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Yeah, and even though that's a tough one to get on top of, I think he'd say he got away with one right there. That's in too good a location when the matchup's not in your favor.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike. 2-2.
Right back inside with a fastball. This time, he got the call.
Smoke the other way, high and deep to left. Yelich going back. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Hunter Cervantes will get the ball now as he'll take over on the mound to start the home 7th.
Hunter Cervantes.
D. Gordon will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
Ichiro Suzuki comes to the plate here, and we'll see how they play it with that leadoff man on base.
Yeah, and in this situation, you've got to move that runner to second any way you can. So we're going to see how they decide to play it right here.
And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Oh, on the ground.
I
Could
didn't mean
this
to
be 2?
swing
The
it
second
that.
for 1. On to first, and
Good.
they get the double play.
And for as quickly as the tying run gets on base,
Damn,
it's
I
taken
missed
away
it
here
there.
on the double play. Just a big pitch right there, and a very good turn at second base to get them both.
Christian Yelich started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to...
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Leading off the inning, Kelly Johnson, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Drilled to first. To his right, Bohr. And he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out. And in a 5-4 game, let's give you a look at the starter comparison to see how these two guys stack up against one another. A.J. Pierzynski comes forward to bat again. He was the victim of a double play last time around. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
2 pitches right on the outside corner. If he's going to keep looking at him, they might as well just stay out there. Why not?
That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8. Stepping in, Adonis Garcia. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
Look out, 2-0 now.
And you know what? That's not a big breaking ball coming up high and tight. That's going to get your attention a little.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Stanton giving chase. And the inning is over. Braves are set down 1-2-3. They hold on to a 5-4 lead.
Whatever you're trying to find in
Your attention, please.
New pitcher coming on now as they'll turn it over to the former number 4 overall pick back in 1997, right-hander Jason Grilli. Leading off the inning, Giancarlo Stanton, and they'll need him to get something going here. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. First pitch of the inning misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. Oh, pretty healthy hack that time. It's 1-1.
Yeah, and that's the right time to let it all hang out. This might be the last chance he gets.
So, you know how old windows have like this deeper, like,
ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. He ties him up with a fastball inside. 1-2.
Yeah, same pitch, same result, and he's late on it again.
I'm standing on the edge of the thing, of the patio, like this with my back.
Swing and a miss, and
With
Stanton
my
is
back to
down
the
on
wall of the
strikes for
house.
round
But
number
literally,
1.
my toes are hanging over the edge of the patio, and the window's over here.
At the plate, Martin Prado.
So,
He got on
I,
top
like,
of one
lifted
and
her
was
up,
a ground
and I
out
was
victim
like,
last time.
She was heavier than I thought she was going to be. I should have picked Corey up and threw her over there.
Now
So
a
then I'm like,
fastball a bit
all right,
too low
so she
here.
get-
It's
I'm like,
ball
all right,
one.
hold on to the windowsill. I'm
4
pulling
runs,
herself up.
10
She pulls
hits,
herself to the
and no
windowsill
errors
right
in the
here,
game for the Marlins.
and then she wants me to push her like the rest of the 3 feet. Like, I'm like, Lonnie, you gotta pull yourself.
That's
Like, I
inside.
can tell you've never been
2-0.
like
Well, one of the
breaking
real
and
strengths
entering
of
or
his
a
game
hop
is that he's not going to go after a whole lot of bad
She's like
pitches
not
out
getting
of the strike zone.
hysterical.
So he's a
And
guy
then I'm
that's
like,
going to make you earn it by
what
only
room
swinging
is
at
this
strikes.
window?
And Markakis will tuck this one in for out number 2.
I'm like,
Now batting.
you don't know what the room is going to
Justin Bohr steps in and
like,
perhaps looking to drive another one out of the park just like he did in the second.
I don't know, but I guess we'll see.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hot shot on
No,
the ground.
no.
Has it.
Fuck
And
that.
8 innings have come and gone now as the
He
inning
came off
is
the
over.
base.
We'll see Nick Markakis stand in now to lead things off, and he'll do so with the same pitcher still out there. Seems he's earned himself another inning.
I think that's a definite vote of confidence. But he's done a nice job since coming in, so you might as well ride that hot hand.
Now a bullet foul as the third base coach had to give it the old Olay that time. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. And he fights this one off here to foul it off to the left, and that holds the count at 1 and 2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. High and deep to right. Stanton looking up. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Should check him out.
So a solo home run by Nick Markakis, and it's now 6-4. A.J. Ramos is on, and he'll take over on the mound.
Number 44.
Jace Peterson will be the first one to greet him as he'll start fresh here with the bases empty following the home run.
Well, you know he's feeling good at the plate, so he's already got 2 hits in this game, looking for another one.
Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
That is not one of the pieces of chicken.
Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Bases are empty here, nobody out.
I'm going to sing everything from now on.
Seared down the first base line. And he'll take this to the
Negative.
bag. 3 unassisted for the first
Negative.
down.
I'm from Downton.
Nice job
I'm from
right there to
Downton
readjust
Abbey.
to that curveball.
No
I don't know
good.
if
No
it was
good
sinker or
corn
what,
sub.
but he certainly hit it hard. Unfortunately for
Sipping
him,
my
right
tea.
at something.
Just sipping my fucking tea.
Keep sipping, buddy.
And a high strike there. 0-1. That's over, but low. It's
What
a
I
ball
did
and a
was
strike.
sip my tea.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Slapped hard the opposite way. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. Eric Ibar takes his turn now, looking to add some insurance to their lead in the form of that run standing out at second base. Ground ball sent back up the middle.
Throw the
Toward
fucking
second,
ball.
Gordon is there. Throw gets him.
Jackass.
What did you eat?
So coming to the plate, Drew Stubbs. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. In there, no balls and a strike. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Slider, good 2-strike pitch, but it misses 1-2. Pretty clear the plan is to keep everything away.
And that's smart for most guys, but you got to know your scouting report because this is a guy that can cover the outside part of the plate.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full.
No.
You get a senile. Did you lock that door?
No, I left it wide open. I'm trying to shoot somebody. It's wide open.
How many beers did you have? Don't tell.
1, 2, 3,
Fucking bullshit if you think you're gonna count those 2 and tell me 2.
5.
Start me selling.
Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. Ready now with the payoff pitch. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Center fielder, number 11.
Now at the plate, Ender Inciarte. He flew out in his last at-bat. And he gets ahead with the curveball. Strike one. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Nail-biting time now in that third base dugout.
Well, things are starting to spiral here, and you've got to make sure this doesn't spin completely out of control.
And he got him. Minimizing the damage at just a run. The inning is over. One for the Braves in the inning. Arodys Vizcaíno is on now to try to close things down here in the ninth. Striding in to start the ninth, JT Realmuto, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Shot foul over towards the dugout.
Wait a minute.
How about this guy? Jalen Ramsey from Florida State went 5th overall to Jacksonville on day 1 with his little sister and also his mother Margie by his side.
Here. Open better on the inside. Now I get it. Oh, see. Is that right?
Dad, stop, please.
A lady unicorn. Seconds and counting. Or a conversation we forgot. Who was she?
Oh, great. Hold up. Shit. Yeah. Tamsin. Yeah, Tamsin's playing an all beat.
Yeah, I don't my mom just say it should be how are you?
It's on Netflix?
Yeah. Because it's a non.
I cried when lost. Look, go.
Yeah, that's just okay.
No, because you know what it did? That last 6 episodes, it's split wise. Yeah, explain everything. I was like, finally, the show I feel good with it ending. Wow. I love sci-fi. Sci-fi is the best fucking shows on TV because they get into it. Let's check it out. But yeah, I was ready to go to fucking Oaks the other day. What's the name who lost it? The doctor. I like her because she's in the new show. She's in the new space show. She plays a robot. But yeah, I was gonna go fucking. But they want $40 to take a picture. I was like, that's corny. I'm like, so hopefully a bunch of them just to show interest. I want a picture with fucking Bo, Chris Holden, the werewolf dude, and Bobo. Alright, gonna finish this fucking game. Tired.
The 0-1 pitch. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out. Adani Echeverria will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it one pitch at a time, one runner at a time.
The 1-0 delivery. Hit right field line.
In
there, base hit. And I suspect we might see a pinch hitter here, and if that's the case, here's what's left on the Marlins bench. Derek Dietrich will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Derek Dietrich.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. And now the wheels spin in that first base dugout.
Oh, that man right there's got to be sweating bullets. Hard to say I blame him at all.
Here it comes, 1-0. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2.
Oh, and he's sure got a good one, doesn't he? That ball goes from about knee-high to ankle-high in the matter of about 5 feet.
Swing and a ball line hard towards short. And a backhanded try into the hole that's short, but this gets on by.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, D. Gordon.
So a big moment here and standing in, D. Gordon. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1.
You know, sometimes guys get caught up in thinking about being the big hero. The key here, though, is just keep it simple. See the ball, hit the ball. Usually the best results come with that mindset.
high in the air out to center field. Inciarte's there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The center fielder, number 51.
Ichiro Suzuki makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning.
That's not looking too good for him anymore, but you know what? There's no clock in this sport, and that's the...
Well, this one is fouled for the out, and a big sigh of relief here as this ball
I did not see him there.
Well, maybe a little problem is that they wind up having to burn through the bullpen a little bit. 5 pitchers are going to combine to finish off this victory.
Before we take our leave, time for a look at our final line score here in what turned out to be a close 2-run victory. And guys, the Braves were paced offensively this afternoon by the play of this man, Nick Markakis. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, I think in the end, this really could have been anybody's award. But what the heck? Let's go ahead and give it to this guy.
Motherfuckers.